My goodness, chat. That coffee's a kick to the soul. You ever have a sip and you think, oh Jesus, oh Christ, what have I done? Hello, welcome and wonderful. Alkama, hello. Chat, why do I have one stupid cable to my microphone? Microphone cable, you ain't like this. Chat, this microphone cable wasn't this mean to me until just today. What's happened, microphone cable? Why the upsetty? Why the anger? Why the rage, microphone cable? Hey, Xbox controller, can you sit on the microphone cable and tell it to settle down a little? Just for now, bud. Controller, please. The controller's got too many nodules, chat. I think it's refusing. Oh no, there we go. The nodules, chat, have accepted my proposal. Things are getting a bit better. But also, chat. How are you doing? Yesterday, chat, after stream yesterday, I hung out with Insanity stream for maybe like an hour, and then I went up and my brain was like, dude, you're dying. Have a sleep, have a nap. I napped, chat, for like 4 hours straight. It was amazing. And then I had a good proper sleep as well afterwards, like a few hours later when I woke up. It is good sometimes to have big sleeps, chat. It is, a shenanigan that repairs your soul. Now, chat, do you know we're really, really close to the dinosaur release? I'm gonna have to do some walking dinos, which will be a scary thing because a walk cycle for a dinosaur. I have to plan things out. When I'm doing new animations I've never tried before, a lot of the time I'll do almost like stick figure or armature animations before I actually like draw in the creature properly. It's what I've done with the walking wizards, although that was me being lazy. I drew out a sort of like an armature, basically like the bones for a character in a walking animation, and I've used that as a template for almost every single walking animation in the walking wizard thing. It's kinda handy, dude. Carbo, welcome! Hope you're doing it fantastic. Carbo's come in with the hello sirens. Yeah, dude. I have walking dinosaurs to do for the bottom of the screen. I am working on a background picture. I'm kind of just doing that for fun. I don't really know what where the background picture is going to go. I might just, like I was saying, I might just put it up on Edge or something. But I'll also do a hill, like a prehistoric hill that'll have like caveman vibes. You know, should be pretty cool. I could do a tower and a roof to match it. I have to hunt for and think for some inspiration on what I do there. What sort of thing would look like a prehistoric wizard's tower from the dinosaur ages? Maybe a spire of rock, huh? Ooh, that'd be fun. I have done a little bit of work on a rock tower. Where, exactly. That's what wizards say when they spin. They say it in a very solemn voice. Wheel, as they spin around and around. Yeah, dude, what else have I been bouncing around with recently? Nothing too much, actually. Like I was saying, last night was just mostly a night of sleep. I didn't even do any freelance stuff. I should have. It was naughty I didn't, but... You know, do some tonight. Man, I am so keen for that dino update. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fantastic. And... Speaking of updates, chat, the cute, the wonderful, the Songs of Six had its big update a couple of days ago. We're going to be playing that tomorrow, and then after that we'll be doing the Clanfolk more than likely. I was tempted to double dippy on the 6, but chat, I love some Clanfolk. I've been really feeling that Clanfolk vibe, you know. You're trying to tell everyone possible that they need to make funny little dwarven-themed dino parks. They don't need to, but it'd be funny. Oh, you mean like in the fortress? Have like little dinosaurs on chains and stuff that dwarves can go off and visit? You could do. You'd have to tame them. Right? If you tamed them, you could put them on chains. And then have yourself a little park. Or put them behind bars and have yourself a little park. Problem is if your dwarves saw them and they weren't tame, they'd run away. Or if they're in the military and they saw them, they'd run up and kill them. But if they were tamed, they would not. It could be a thing, huh? It could be. Where's my sippy sip? I've been destroying this coffee. I just brewed it, and man, sippy sippy. Lovely. Now, I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking it might be time we press our favorite button. Dinosaurs on chains, little misters like Disney World, slow-moving minecart rats, engraved pictures of dinos eating each other. Oh my goodness. Amazing, but also welcome. Ooh, maybe unwelcome. Look how bright that is behind me. That was fine before. Let me close that door real quick and I'll come back to it. Won't be a moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing better, chat. I just needed to close shut the jaws of oblivion. But also, fortress. So, a few things. Firstly, my second, at the bottom down here, amongst the megatons of corpses, I was thinking, You know, it'd be good. What if, Chad? What if we came in with a little bit... Oh, let's do some smoothing here. But I was thinking a proper dining hall. Chad, a proper dining hall for every dwarf is almost like a cheat. Should we get a bit of that coming in? Maybe cuddled up next to this little temple over here. Just like this a little bit. Come down here, like this. Perfect. Lovely. Very cute. 10 out of 10. More drinkies. And a general's come to visit. Also, one thing I want to do, I want to go into settings real quick. We're going to jump into difficulty real quick. We're going to go into custom settings. We're going to find our triggers. So, attack period. Every 10 seasons a Mega Beast comes in. Okay, well that's interesting. We can leave that be. We want the siege stuff, chat. We want the horrors of the monsters. Curious, wilderness creatures can come to cause trouble. Interesting. Now, we are looking for invasion difficulty. We're on like the second, I think. Minimum raids before first siege. 0. Minimum raids between sieges. 0. Siege frequency. 75. X. Now, next up, I reckon... So, I think... Invasion creature cap. Excluding mass is 140, which is fine. I don't think that's the lads, right? That's alright. What else are we feeling in here? Construction speed, digging aversion. They don't like to dig up and down. Interest. Death aversions per day. Population triggers. Interest. Oh, economy triggers. I see. We're learning. Let's see. I reckon that's probably the best we can do. I just want to get some more baddies coming on in, Jay. Yeah. Now. These are being smooth. Someone's coming in to do some mining. Lovely. Oh, we did smooth before that that construction came in. That little iron statue. Perfect. Excellent. Don't mind that miasma. Wooden armor stands? Done. A cat's given birth to only one kitten. Ah, birdie. And some rose quartz. Adorable. Adorable. Now, what are we doing with those armor stands? Are we going to probably give those to... Oh, the Duke would like. Yes. The weapon racks, the armor stands. Where would we put those? I mean, we could do... maybe a weapon rack in here. Just near this. To balance out a little. In here. Because we haven't done engravings. Armor stands. In here, maybe? I like it, I like it. Ooh, we can have one up here too. So if that's a weapon rack, let's have an armor stand up here. Oh, very cute. Come in with some doors as well. What have we got for doors, Jeff? Do you know? We could have some quartzite ones. Nice and pink. Against the marble floor. Lovely. There's our weapon racks. Masterpiece donkey hoof bracelets. Excellent. Moustache slipping into depression. Our dwarves have had a rough life, Chad. Oh, there we go. You putting it in there? Thank you. So this, Chad, we need to give this. And we'll pause, because I know dwarves like to grab things. There we are. It's to him, and we'll assign that to our Duke. Griff says that's pretty good. Not quite perfect, but it's getting. This is coming along too. Lovely. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Excellent. Excellent. Now, let our dwarves fumble and fumble around that underground. We have so much to work on. A million different things for all our dwarves. These dogs are getting out of control, man. I'm not sure. In the past, we've built spikes in here with a little lever to dispose of unneeded dogs. We might do a bit of that actually. Do we have some spikes? No. Can I have chads? So I think we're doing a lot of steel book stuff at the moment, aren't we? What's our bar situation? We have 14 steel, we'll leave that be. We're going to have some of that 256 iron, chat, turned into bars, into spikes. We want some iron spikes. Bee spikes? How triple dog dare you? Chat. Menacing iron spikes. We want probably about 30 for maximum wolf destruction. Excellent. Masterpiece sheep or bags. Excellent. So much food too. We're actually doing pretty good. So late autumn, I reckon, end of the season, we're going to send out a wave of layers to bully. We might need to do some bullying, chat. Also in here, this flooring. Let's get fancy, chat. What do we got in the fancy department? Green glass, 16 green glass, which is not bad. Do we have, how much? Slate, 102, perfect. We're going to do slate with green glass. Beautiful, pretty. Excellent. So, huge amounts of slate. And weaving through the middle here. Let's get ourselves some paint mode, there we go. Weaving through this beast straight up the center. A bit of green glass. Excellent, thank you. Once that floor's in, we'll smooth and engrave those walls. It'll be lovely. It'll be excellent. Hematite. Our dwarves off mining somewhere. Somewhere bizarrely. Remember, we've still got the giant corkscrew. Made 4. We need 90 a chat. We're gonna get that water up somewhere. Now, so while these lands are building, we can get over here. So over here, right below this, I would like, what would go good with our marble? Near the cap, you say? We do have a little. Let's get some wooden blocks from that nether cap. We only have the 2. That'll give us 8 blocks, which is more than we need, to be honest. Where's the nether cap? Down the bottom. Excellent, chat. So good, chat. That floor is coming. A little bit slow. I think a lot of dwarves are somewhat injured now. Horn crafts are the way, lovely. And animals become a donkey, somehow unbutchered. More plants on the way? Lovely. So while we're waiting for that wood, let's clamber up a little. Maybe even a little bit more. So actually, let me have a look. What rooms do we have? Is it just the one? There's 2. Oh, Stiga ones. Oh, a Chaos God Temple, that's right. Why am I seeing dead messages? Dwarvies, are we falling off again? Yeah. The dwarves are angry at the fact that we're making a dining hall. Chat, the dwarves are beyond angry. People strangling each other, hitting each other with pickaxes, throwing each other off the edge of buildings. An engraver and a carpenter exploded to fragments on the ground. Masterpiece, alpacable cloth, lovely. And some threads been spun. Another death. This time a human mason. Oh, you got murdered in the shrine. You didn't even fall down, buddy. A human spearman. In the staircase. An administrator. Dead. Ooh, that was one of our military too. That's not good, chat. Don't kill our military now. Dwarves. Okay, it looks like the Rassicking is calmed. Well, let's see. Who did we lose in here, huh? Main squad is fine. Secondary squad did lose one lad. That's fine. That's alright. So, who did we lose in here? Ooh, not bad. I don't think we lost anyone, chat. Nicely done. Very cute. Yeah, so that's on the way. People bringing that glass up while we're waiting for that. Where's our... Oh, it is up here. This lad, chat. Our dwarves require more tombs to care for their dead. Now, you can see we've done a little mining here and there. Now, let's go... Actually, yeah, let's start working to the south, because the south we do know there's some platinum. I would love some platinum and some gold. Just trim this out a little. Get that a bit fancier. I reckon we'll do a batch of tombs. Down and over here, just in this one little place here where the spike comes up. A little spot. With some dwarven cuteness, maybe. She will bring that back, well. There we go. Lovely. And we'll bring this ladder down to here. Like that. Trim away some of the spike, maybe. Yeah, there we go, chat. Very nice. Get a bit of this over here. A little bit of this land up this way. A little bit of this land over this way. Excellent, chat. There we are. That little rabbit's having a tough time up there, chat. Ooh, more coke coming in though. Peregrine, welcome in. You see the fort is still kicking it tonight, even if there are a few corpses strewn about. Yeah, we started the stream and a big riot happened and 5 people died. Whoops. I'm actually building a proper dining hall to see if that'll help calm people down a little. Raise those moods up a little, chat. Oh. I was about to, but apparently we need a fish cleaner to finish that up. And how is our wooden bitty bodies, chat? They haven't been checked by the manager. Manager, are you in the hospital right now? Oh. Ooh, drones. A siege engineer attacks a woodworker. The Duke has ended a mandate. Careful now. Hey, I'm seeing more of these pigtails come in. Lovely, thank you, dwarfs. I love it. Now, what are we even doing in here, chat? Is that some pink garnets? You dare approach me with pink garnets in your handage? My goodness. I actually came down here to see if we couldn't expand on our mining operations a little. Maybe, come in with a little bit of this, maybe. Now, so I was thinking we need to come up and find interesting patterns we can mine inside of our little paisley things. You know, little things we can toss about here and there. Stuff like this, maybe? I don't know. We're still learning. We're enjoying the artistic process, chat. Yeah. There's corpses everywhere. It's going to be good once we get some more tombs. So, where is our manager? Because I am not seeing much coming in. Manager? Manager's harvesting. Manager, don't harvest. Remember, you're supposed to look after the jobs. You're supposed to manage our work orders. Manager. What gems have we got? Ah. I did see those spikes coming. So let's actually climb up a little. And in the burn zone, let's enjoy some spikies. These lads here, chat, their only purpose is to whittle down some of the excess doggies we have. We'll get them around like this. I know someone standing there is going to trigger the traps. Listen. Sometimes you have to break a few dwarves to make an omelette, don't you? Yeah. We'll have one there. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. More plants have been processed. So much iron, just obscene amounts of it. It's fantastic. Yeah. Over here, look at that. Isn't that pretty? The green with the brown, I am a fan. I think the first person I saw doing that was probably Blind. I think Blind was the first guy I saw combining colours in such a spectacular way. I reckon right there is going to be a window. A little spot. We'll also do some engraving in here. And for the chairs and tables, how about we make them of some fancy metal, should we find some? I want to get over this way, chat. Oh, and to save, friends on it. Tasty. Savey, savey. There we go. Now, like I was saying, chat, it would be nice to visit down here from a place that is more stable. So if we come down, right, like even over here is pretty good, to be honest. We could do an expedition down this way. We don't want to intersect with this, just to avoid dwarven disappointment. We might even want to seal those up on the surface now. Stop weirdos coming down and giving us the old goblin hello. I see you there. A little break in the line. And this, carefully, be a nice, gentle curve around here. And there we go. It's pretty good so far, chat. An exploration to the south. And, like I was saying, we need to get the tippy toppy. So, we have these little lads. And we're going to do some sealing up here. We'll use some, what do we got? Gabbro? Sure. For some reason, Gabbro feels quite strong for floors, chat. And I think we have one over here. We are going to build little blocks on top, just so it's going to take be a bit dissuasive for dudes to come in uninvited. Yeah. Robert, welcome in. You're popping in for a moment to say hello before leaving a lurk and heading for bed. Oh. You should get a dwarf in this fort. Let's have a look. Where's our robot? We do. Robot's real mad, and an engraver, and a miner. Robot sitting in a pile of corpses and dwarves over here. My goodness, Robot. Robot last whacked. 32 years old, seriously injured, married to Vachudi II. Disdains the harmony. Creative but not musical. A legendary engraver, master miner. Expert planter too. They're quite strong, this dwarf. They're pretty good. Giant case-spider silk trousers, alpaca wool dress, a bit tattered though. I bet you when they get up off the ground they're going to try and find something better. A very nice jute cap with a grown larch cap. Both of those I think would be from the elves. Pink socks, chat. They have some stitches in their feet. Their left foot and their fourth toe on the left foot both have some thread. They have a splint on their foot, a splint on their hand, and a crutch to help them move around. They're coated in dwarf's sweat and tears. No health problems? Excuse me? Oh, chat. Infected toe. The foot bone is infected, chat. That's sepsis right there. Their arm needs immobilization. We need to get some soapage in, man. Yeah, this guy's completely, like, destroyed. Broken feet. You fall off. Did Robot fall off, chat? Smack into the ground and break their feet? I think that might be what happened. Let's have a look. English, the peasant's been found dead. Robot, have you been murdering people? Robot, please. A little bit up a hanging in there. I hope you don't succumb to that infection. You have a whole family. And some close friends. One of your friends is in fact a ghost. Wonderful. You have one kill? Yeah, English. English granite squirt the dwarf. Heartbreaking. A little bit of dwarf and dwarf murder. Anything happened recently in your moods? No, really. These are all really, really old. Like, really old. Oh, here we go. We've got a couple new here in the values. Now. So. He personally believes deeply, Chad, that chaos and disorder are the truest experiences of life and would disrupt harmony wherever it is found. Due to being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 119. Oh, his friend had died and rotted, and Robol enabled evil mode. Strongly believes tranquility and quiet is best, due to experiencing trauma in 118. You like the platforms of the font, giving you ideas for your next one. Oh, the multi-level thing? Yeah, this is something originally envisioned and created by Claiborne. I saw that and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna try that out. It's really fun. I do it all the time now. Like, even in cabin forts, I have spindly spandlies. Robol chat likes Alu Knight. Oh, we've read this, haven't we? It's a health check, not a new dwarf. Of course. Mod escort is just over here. I'm sure we can do you a bit of smoothing, buddy. There we are. A little bit of dwarven smoothing. Lovely. Ben Santini, welcome. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. Thank you, thank you. It's a really awesome design. Lots of fun to be had with so many high walkways. Yes, you can tell by the amount of corpses everywhere and the miasma flowing from all directions. Dwarves, like it says in the title, take a little tumble from time to time. When they get angry and they start fighting, people like jump and dodge and fall off and slam into the ground and explode on impact. Terrifying but amazing. Oh, there's the last of those iron spikes and paper sheets coming in. A trader slipping into depression. Animals becoming wolves and rams. Lovely. So that there is waiting for the nether capwood. Over here, this is coming in. We kind of want, chat, like I was saying. Chat, where was our little, our pointage? Our pointage was here. It's on the way. We'll see if we can get some platinum and such. Would be nice, a little bit of a platinumage. The human bards come to visit. Excellent. What is this? Rose quartz? Yeah, it can sit there. It can sit there. Now. Ooh. People planting some plumbeers. I love it. Lots of drinkies, lots of food. A good chunk of meats. So over here, chat, we need to make this look a little bit more chaotic. We could do some engravings, maybe? Some smoothing, some engravings. We could do, Chat, in your opinion, what would make this look more chaotic? It's supposed to be a shrine to chaos. Was a rumor there? Couldn't dug it out and put in some nice flooring, but that is about it. A health check for Vincenti, of course. Where's our Vincentini chat? We don't have one. Did we lose Vincenti chat? Was Vincenti sadly and the dead list. Even Vinsanti being in here isn't a guarantee there was ever a Vinsanti, or not a Vinsanti. But there is no Vinsanti right now. So, let's get over here to the bone zone and say hello. These are still on the way. Once these are built, we'll link them up to a little lever, so we can manually control the horrors, the doggies and the wolves down here. Yeah. Nether cap blocks have been completed. Lovely. Thank you. We're waiting for that one. That is to come down here towards the bottom to fill in these places, chat. Select material after placement. Where's that nether cap? Happy little nether cap. Just in here. Oh, is that some miasma staining our fortress? Let's smooth this before we put that window in, thank you. Okay. Now, how are we doing on the surface, huh? Oh, sealed. Excellent. Now, dudes can mine that out to get into the fortress, which is not the best. So I was thinking, how about, you know, it'd be better. I was going to say we could wall this up on this level. Problem with that is we'd never be able to wall up the center anyway, so it's kind of a waste of time. Let's do this, chat. BN for construction into the reinforced wall, and we'll do this. Hi. We will use for the material itself. No, don't run a smart scan. Go away, Vast. I hate you. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Every time when I'm streaming, this rancid, disgusting beast turns up and goes, hey, what if I started fluffing about with your computer while you're streaming? Chat, I hate this beast. This rancid antivirus monster. How dare. Well, it's going to be really good. Maybe some autoclaves would be good for our construction. And we'll fill it in. 20 steel's not bad. We'll fill it in with iron, thank you. We have more than just that one though, because we have one over here. We have the same jam. Too close to the edge. Oh, I have to do that one like that, maybe. This will be... I think we're doing autoclaves? Autoclaves just feels like it would be a solid, very solid style of rock, right? And then, where's this one? Oh, we went... Oh no, we're right at it. Perfect. Is that too close? It's not. Excellent, thank you, Jim. I appreciate the mercy. So, autoclaves for the material itself. Sure, with a bit of iron to reinforce it. Wow. Need to steal an orb from a mystical dungeon to put on a pedestal with a chaos room. Can you do that in Fortress mode? Can you actually raid those and get loot from them? I thought that was an adventure mode only thing. Melka, did you just throttle a kitten? Jesus Christ, buddy. Let's go grab some of that. I think we should have some nice around the place. Nice. Nice. We have 51. Not bad. We might need some more though. But for now it'll do. Are you guys coming in to build already, or are you going adventuring? I think they're going adventuring, yeah. They're heading to the south to grab whatever fun blocks they could find far down there. I bet you. Yeah, we're going to be low and nice after this, chat. I have a feeling. Yep, there we go. We ran out, chat. We're going to have to go nice mining. Do you remember where our nice mine is? I'll have to go adventuring down the hole, deeper and deeper. Now, is the nice mine to the bottom, or is it to the top? Nice. We found some. Now, ooh, spider webs. Bonus. So we want our knives probably coming in down southwards around here. And I reckon we'll start with maybe a lad. We turn off water. Maybe we do a bit of this. You hate that game. Wait, that is ice climbers, which features ice miners. What are you even talking about, Zoe? Welcome in, by the way. But excuse me, I don't understand the reference. Like, I've heard of ice miners. But what do you mean? You think you can't get it? Don't know for sure. You know that the healing substance do not work in force mode. Unless they change that. So Blind got that working in Fortress mode. Like, not even kidding, Blind had it happen. You have to give them nothing else to eat except for the healing material, and then they'll use it. There we go, a bit of this, with some bonus little swirly whirlies coming off of it. And it'll heal them fully? Yeah, that's my understanding. Force them to drink the medicine, Exactly. And Zanzak on a 25 stream streaky. There we are. Get a bit of this coming in. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of... A bit of this coming in. Excellent. This one will be mostly mined out, I think. For a variation. There we go. A bit of this as well. We'll probably start hitting that. I think that's granite over there. It's hard to tell, huh? Bump, 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 bump. Ultra Brave, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're fantastic. Yeah, there we go. More rock cabinets. Kayla Knight's been struck. We knew that was there already. Tolma Whisper Dish. Whisper Dish. That rolls nicely off the tongue. It feels good in the soul to say that word. That's fantastic then. You can possibly restore one of your legendary warriors so they don't have to be a slug anymore. Ooh. Zamir, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, thank you for that streaky though. The old 25 stream streak is awesome, man. I love it. Tolma comes in, chat. The bird we just let in. Oh no, chat. Someone stepped on the platform while they were installing the spikes. Tolma got stabbed, chat. The iron spike stabs the human bird in the lower body, tearing the muscle, and then into their guts, tearing their guts, making them sick. The other spike jumps in, chat. Jams him in the fourth toe, left foot, twisting the left foot and exploding the ankle into gore. An artery has been opened, chat. The ankle artery has been torn. Nerves have been severed. It's a difficult time. The iron spike continues upwards, pushing through their upper arm now, fracturing the bone, fracturing their shoulder as well. Buddy, you won't be playing a bit of an instrument now. An artery has been opened in the attack, and a tendon's been torn. The force bends the shoulder, shattering the shoulder bone, and shattering the other shoulder bone. The menacing, a different spike, chat, strikes a human in the lower body, tearing the muscle and tearing the kidney. Oh no. Their dress is torn to tatters. The spike continues. Actually, no, this must be a different one. It's striking them in the right upper leg, chipping the bone, chat. Tearing a tendon, blowing out the trousers. This bends the hip, chat. Tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, tearing apart the muscle, and bruising the bone. Oh, chat, the human just spends the next 16 pages vomiting. Oh, buddy, I am so sorry. You're picking up some equipment? Just, torn open intestines, going off to pick up some gear. Wow, chat, that There's brutality, and then there's Dwarf Fortress. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's ready. Also, let's make a soapers workshop, huh? I believe our dwarves might need some soap to avoid dying from infections. Just a wee lad, that's all we need. Just a cute... Over here, BN, Shift Y. Actually, do we have any normal green glass? We do. Lovely. Get one of those. Plants, hurry, being turned into baggies. Wonderful. We have struck some pipe open. What a line, yeah, I mean... The human wasn't having a great time. They got stabbed in the intestines and in the kidney. That's a good chunk of your digestive system, chat. And your blood system. All mangled together. I'm not surprised they're vomiting a little. Also, chat, do you know? A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Terlesh, Rob Hustled, a competent commander. Beware their heavily armoured and skilled goblin pikemen. With them come up monstrous siege engineers and war cave dragons from the dark goblin fortress of Live Whips. And it's not a proper siege. They won't be asking for parley. They'll be sprinting right at the fortress. There. Our entrance is just over here. Sound the alarm. In you come, dwarves. Quickly now. Now is not the time to run to the surface. In fact, it's kind of a bad time for them to come in, because we have dudes over here. Although they won't be messing with us anymore, so we'll just lock this for now. Perfect. And then we need to pull the civilian access route, chat. There's the farm. We do need to pull that to keep our little animal safety. Just making sure that wasn't a lever. It's not. There is a civilian pathway. We want to pull that as well. Get that a running. And we also want, once our dwarves are in, we'll pull the doggy door. Dwarves run. Run, dwarves, they start shuffling in. A leather worker runs out to attend a meeting. No, buddy. No. Chat, don't go out to attend a meeting, please. Chat, please, I beg you. We have a military back here, right at the edge. Remember, military, if you go outside and accidentally try and run into the incoming siege, you've got no one to blame but yourself. But yeah, dude, where are you going? Don't attend the meeting. Go inside. Oh yeah, gotta go inside, they say. Virtual spaceman, a seriously injured ghost, lies on the floor. The goblins over here start moving. Yeah, their pikemen are well armoured, chat. Iron armour? Scary. Silver pikes? Less scary, but still pretty damaging. Cave dragon. They have whips, they have guys climbing the trails. They have lands running in towards the fortress. They're not quite charging immediately. Oh, there we go. Now they're moving. Now they're going. Pig iron bars have been complete. Okay. So they might smash off arms on the way across. Ooh. Speaking of quick movers, some of the cave dragons charge ahead to test the traps. An idiot stands nearby. I'm hauling some bars. Yeah, you're an idiot. Good luck surviving. Our animals are sealed in. Oh. This guy's on the way. The dwarves are going through the labyrinth. Some are stuck. Buddies. No one to blame but yourself there. You've got your baby with you? Damn it. Well. A mason's running. Run, Mason. No, the mason didn't run good enough. Chat, a peasant. Where are you going? Up. Up. The peasant went the wrong direction. A scribe. Well. Recovering wounded? Please remember, do not go outside. We have a civilian alert for a reason, you disgusting idiots. Go down here. Never go to the surface again. If you die to the siege, it's now officially your own fault. Another dwarf. Another one down here. Oh, a wrestler! Hi! Did you go out to try and pick up some gear? Oh, good luck. Oh no, it didn't work. What a surprise. A waxworker runs inside, dodging through the goblins. Better start running. I wouldn't be going that way. We have, I think this is the last lad to come in. You're going that way? That's pretty clever. Okay. We have no more civilians coming in through the labyrinth, so now is the time, chat. We need to pull the dog lever, and I think the dog lever is probably way down here. The wolf zone, chat. Pull that lever. Also, an ambush? Oh, apparently someone was climbing a tree secretly. You okay, animals? You doing alright? Ooh, forbidden arrows? A stray wolf is outside somehow. Now, so we've lost already a good handful of dwarves. Fortunately, they were the idiots, so it's not too much of a loss in the fortress. In you go, mister. Oh, there goes that trade depot. Thank you, dragons. The dragons come in. Oh, they're sprinting through those traps. Oh, I'm going. Oh, this guy's a bit sad now. Oh, this guy's like soloing every trap. Look at this dragon. Absolutely. Lightning quick, another dwarf dies. This guy completely uninjured. He dodged every trap. Dang evil healed. Dejul the scribe. Did you kill that dragon? No. That was Tekid who died. Fighting a dragon. Oh, we killed one over here though. There we go. The labyrinth claims its first life. Oh, Zolban's dead. Good going, Zolban. Don't go outside like a lunatic next time, huh? The main force of goblins have still not come. Oh. Why'd you go outside? Oh. I see some blood. Yeah. Yeah, some of the goblins have climbed up onto the wall and having a fun time doing shooting practice. All our wolves. All our little animals are dying. Tee-hee, says the goblins. We're wasting ammo. Ambush chat. Where? Oh, over there. Interesting. How are we doing here? None of this has been destroyed from the looks of things, which is very good. No baddies down our accidental whoopsie-daisy area. Our poor old animals, chat. It was bound to happen. We have some wolves inside, so we'll be able to rebuild the wolf population. But our alpaca, our sheep, those are gone. Our llamas, deleted. Stupid goblins, get out of there, you absolute yuck beasts. I hate them, chat. A wolf, and they killed our porcupine? Our porcupine. We only had one of those. Well, the rest of the goblins are coming this way. Sort of. The rest of the goblins are having a fun time milling about. Meanwhile... Okay, you're out of bullet. You there? You're tired from shooting our animals? Also out of bullet. Good. Get out of here. Disgusting fiends. Oh, some of them climbed inside. No king over here. A pikeman is farming kills by killing every animal individually. I hate you. And these three. The rest of the siege, however, approaches Jay. They mill about a little bit. What if they were going to go inside the animal pen as well? Damn it, goblins. Or the first goblin comes along, a pikeman, Jay. Running past the traps, or... Unlike the goblin, unlike the cave dragon, did not survive the first trap. The rest approach. Almost all the animals here are dead now. I think there's... Oh no, they killed every single one. There we go. Meanwhile, the actual attack comes down the ramp. Jess, welcome in! Oh, someone got a bit bullied. Did you find a little a weapon trap right there? Yes. More coming this way. Oh. The labyrinth hungers, chat. The labyrinth hungers, and because there's so many entrances now, the goblins will all try different ways to come in. Doesn't look like these have popped yet. Well, that's alright. So far, all those have really done is upset one elf. Man. The maze is so hungry. It is. You found a solution to your issue. Oh, what was the solution? What was the issue? Here comes the goblins running back and forth. Even over here now, the newly expanded area is doing some damage. Oh, this guy's coming in. Whoops. Ooh. They wiggle around to try to get back to their friends and take a bit of excess damage. Meanwhile, yes, every animal has died, including some pets. Thanks very much. Cheers, stop it, man. This is the worst chair chat. I hate it so much. And everything is crap. This challenge makes every odd numbered revolution random. It's funny in a way that you have to fight the environment and the RNG. You go for a physical large build, and the game keeps making it smaller and smaller. This chair is so dumb. I hate you, chair. I need you to understand that. You guys getting a bit thirsty? Well, you're not mega thirsty, so it's alright. Meanwhile, the goblins are playing with the traps still. Oh, running back and forward around the different traps. Getting caught up, getting injured. Oh, they're wiggling. How's it going? Where's the rest of their army? Oh, they've got these guys coming in. Oh, someone stepped in the trap here. I see that little smear of troll blood. Subscribe for Deep getting a new chair. Yeah, man. Chairs are expensive, you know. It turns out all people who spawn with armor have a separate clothing condition. It specifically checks if they're a sieger, trade guard, military position, or beast hunter, and requires you to have a well-gen military system to spawn armor with the system. Oh. So these guys are on the way down here. The goblins, I think, are heading back to find their mates. At least some of them. Some of them are getting significantly injured by all the weapon traps. Ooh, were you sprinting in? Doesn't look like it worked here for that wee lad. Oh, this goblin, right, finding an alternate entrance. Running back across the dangerous traps to meet their friends. Amazing. Yeah, these guys are the issue. They'll dig through these bridges. They did it the last time. That's why we have traps in here. These two are probably gonna die. Oh, this guy just running around. Oh, you having a fun time, buddy? Oh, he's not having a fun time at all. Destroyed by the traps. The labyrinth hungers, chat. Oh, who died? A wax worker. Oh, is this the guy that went to... Oh, over here. What are you up to? A scribe has no job. You better get inside, mister. Oh, that was the depressed scribe. Yeah, run inside. Get safe. Careful, though. There's a civilian clothing system that can never pull armor, and then a separate system that you apply whatever to. Interesting. Oh, goblins and trolls running around trying to find the best place to mine through. Oh, the light blue is troll blood, chat. There's a lot of injured lads there now. Oh, they're wiggling around. Oh, I think they might be going home. He's tumbling up and down the stairs. Some severely injured. Oh, that guy's having a dodge around. He got sucked right into some machinery. Also, someone brought in an entire... Oh, Sol's jammed up that trap there. I see you, buddy. Down in this list at the bottom, someone had an entire giant bat. And apparently they froze for some reason. I suppose it is winter. Their blood's frozen all over the place. Goblins scattered about on the surface. These guys mightn't ever try and climb out. If that's the case, our military will go in there and absolutely destroy them, Jack. Permanently delete them. Meanwhile, goblins in here are still playing with the traps, Jack. That's all someone went in and just disappeared when they stood on this one. More coming in, dodging the other traps. Ooh, this guy might have made it through. Nope, he's gone back to visit his friends and has gotten all of his internal griggly bits torn out for their shenanigans. Oh, another one. This guy's coming in. He's moving a bit slow, this one. He's the last of these goblins. Back through the traps. Oh, he's not doing... Oh, he's not doing too good. We have a saw fun house? Yeah, this is our labyrinth setup. So the thing is, goblins, when they siege you, They try and figure out the way to get into your fortress, and if a way looks too dangerous, they'll go back and try a different way. So if you have a whole labyrinth of entrances, they just wiggle around everywhere. And then they take mega trap damage. It's excellent. So there's no goblins down here anymore. I think... Oh, there's still some lads on the surface. You try building a... Excuse me? What are you up to over there, huh? Let's keep trying to fool around with this wall. Oh yeah, this might be the last goblin in this little pile in here, huh? A ticket to Waxworker? We've already seen that, lad. Stop telling me about this one, game, please. However, we have been doing a wonderful time absolutely deleting these goblins. How are you feeling there, goblins? Still pretty good? I think at the moment they're roving in bands on the surface, trying to find other ways in. Bedtime for Zan. Are people going to sleep a bit early tonight? Have a good snooze there, Zan. The goblins run around. The siege is broken, the goblins have hidden up. Are there any left on the surface? We have a siege engineer and 2 goblins. They're heading off as we speak. Let's come down and turn off the doggy device. Just down here. Pull that one, please. There you go. Oh, a vivid night's the second. A planted taken by a fey mood at nice time. So. Upkeeps, please. Okay, these are up. There are some wolves in here, which is bad. We want this open now. These dogs, they'll probably just run out and join the rest of the fort. That's fine for now. Eventually we'll have these spikes reduced. Go on, out you go. Out you go. Lovely. Now. Vivid has claimed a carpenter's workshop. Ooh, that'd be nice. And I see a Crandall's arrived. Attacking cats and annoying children. We'll send the military down here. Every military man. Get the Crandall, delete them. Destroy them and burn their corpse. So, our farms did not get destroyed, our trade depot did. It is winter, so we have some time to get this done. Just reclaim all of this, thanks. Everything, actually. Every little sausage of yummies. Excellent. Oh, and we'll open up the entrance proper. Which I think is done via... That's the farm, we may as well pop that one too. And, oh, there's the civilian pathway. Thank you. So is there a goblin in here? I don't... No, that goblin climbed out, huh? Yeah, that's alright. We might get a bit of a butchery in here. Kind of reclaim some of the stuff, huh? A butchery workshop. Use a bit of the persimmon. Actually, there's claystone on the surface. Don't mind if I do. And we'll come in and just reclaim absolutely everything down here. And up here. Can't lose any of those little bits of resources the goblins lovingly brought to us. It's 9 PM and you're unfortunately American. Ooh. What became the first dragon? So one died here. One killed this guy. But I think that died. There's cave dragon blood there. So one did charge towards the fortress, I think. Yeah, they died over here. They were very injured. Oh no, they're just a haggard grey, but that's fine. They died over here due to their shenanigans. We got lucky though, chap. That dragon could have been a bit of drama. Really sprinted to the fortress. Magnetite's being smelted, and more drinkables on the way. The entrance is open. Excellent miasma from the rotting goblins. Okay, these are open. Do we have the butchery coming in? Oh, clear the civilian alert too. There we go. Get that to come in, and most importantly, try and get this trade thing in before next season when the elves come. That's top priority, please. Yeah. Look at this rot and horror spread throughout our fortress now. Chat, please stop the snapping. Here we are, dwarves rush out to work on the farms, maybe loot some corpses. There's some masks out there, dwarfies. You'll have to stare at a few mangled corpses. A few squashed little lads, but it should be worthwhile. Masterpiece alpaca wool cloth, and Vivid's begun their mysterious construction. Love to see it. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I think this is starting to come in now. Someone's working on it. Lovely. Over here, this is set up. They shall now slowly but surely start butchering these animals before they, at least hopefully, before they rot. Fire imps have found a forgotten beast. They're having a big scrap underground. So, I'm going to assume we will eventually get more animals in here. So we're going to build a wall that goes up about 5 levels. We'll have a little staircase inside. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can bring it up to here. That's not bad though. I'm just seeing the size of these trees. We want to kind of include them in our dramas. And we'll use some slate. Why not? Yeah. A planter is grown attached to an almond wood shield. After. Excellent. Dwarfs are off farming. Oh, we got some lag spikes. Look at that lag drop. Did someone start a fire? Unib could not find a path. Unib, what's the problem? Oh, I see. A fire imp has come in and stood on the staircase. Every military dwarf is told to come down and murder the beast. Sometimes I put a little cage trap in here. Might be worthwhile, huh? BTG for a cage trap. We'll put one right there. It'll have a siltstone mechanism. Like that. Oh, you're having a fun time lighting our engravers on fire, are you? Fire imp says, tee. More flame everywhere. Only lasts a little bit and then the throttling will come in, see? And now it's calm again, even though things are on fire. Very nice technology. Oh, it runs off. Oh, it thinks it's hot stuff now. A little bit of a horror fire. And it runs up the stairs. What does it find up the stairs? Its journey. Oh, Vivid chat, it's just made us a pine chair. Vivid, nice. Matulilid. Or San Tobot. A pine chair. He claims it is a family heirloom. Oh, very nice, Vivid. Oh, this lad's running back downstairs, running off into the spirals for safety. What did it see? What was so scary? A child, chat, approaches. The child catches fire. It's a difficult time to be a dwarven child. One day the military will arrive. One day. It runs up. All the way up those rancid steps. Blows out one cat. Destroys a child. We're down to 171 people now. The fire gives itself a name, Babu Nigul. However, it does not expect Reg the Strong. Oh, your jacket fell off. Did it catch fire? Oh, it's a bit tattered. Fair enough. Yeah, the chat. The fire imp dies in a single strike from our military. Excellent. When has it been a good time to be a dwarven child? Man, dwarven children have diplomatic immunity. No one can put them in prison. Is that another imp? Get out of here, you disgusting beast! I don't recall inviting another one in. Oh, no. No, Beamble. Beamble, don't do it. Beamble, run. Beamble, no. Oh. Maybe the fire imps run out of juice, huh? So that little chair, let's have a quick look. We're going to put that in the dining hall, chat. This little wooden chair. Matu Lilido Center Bot. A pine chair. All craft dwarfships of the highest quality, chat. It's encircled with bands of pine and Doraltha bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of peachwood. And aquamarine. And menaces with spikes of rose quartz and alpaca wool. On the item is an image of emerald cut gems and topaz. Ooh. On the item is an image of tattooed Frighten, the woeful towers, the raw adamantine acute and the lignite. On the item is an image of Labash Noble Bell, the dwarf and dwarves in rose quartz. Labash is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the ascension of Dwarf Labash to the position of Duke of the Guild of Fire in the late summer of 110. That's our old fortress right there. You had a dwarf child that wrestled and single-handedly killed a forgotten beast by biting it. That was back when the Steam version was pretty fresh. Children get hardcore, man. Like, they fight so many people in the fortress from the temper tantrums. They get really, really strong. It's kind of scary. Oh, what was the name of the artifact, by the way, out of curiosity? Oh, Dance Rules the Murder of Authority. Incredible. Miasma seeps everywhere. My goodness, Joe. Now. What? I'm just having a look here. Okay, we are attacking that fire and begin. I did see a forgotten beast, and I was just kind of worried it was bullying our dwarfies, but no. Our military killed it. One less little land to light our dwarfs on fire. And if we're lucky and come down here, we should have that cage trap coming on in. Yeah, they're going to load it shortly. Excellent. Nice. Over here. How we doing? We've got a little bit of that floor in the way. Yes, BFX. Exactly what we wanted. Time for some coffins. We need some more nice up there. I don't know if we have some. We can have a quick nosy. We can have a little sniffly investigation. Do we have much? Of the old GN nice? We have 28. There we go. We've been mining. Our dwarves have been working hard. Let's fill this in. There we go. And don't forget those little doors. Closest material. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you. And we can park some more of our dwarves in some little dwarf tombs. We have 5 down there. Lovely. Zenha, the human scholars come to visit. It started raining and our Mark's dwarf has been missing for a week. Let's go down here, and I'm kind of curious. Do we need more lands in our library? Let's have a look. We have 3 scholars, 2 scribes. I would like another scribe. How about here? Cogsoft. Perfect. Perfect. Now, is that our chest you're standing on? Wait, do we not have a chest in here? Why do we not have chit chat? What happened? Where's our little chest deals? 3 and 4. Lovely. Chrysotip chat coming on in with a 25 stream streaky. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And Algebraic would like a health check. Chat, we saw Algebraic before. We did. If we go into the unit list and we look over here in the dead and missing column, Algebraic is a ghost, chat. A ghostly miner. Algebraic, chat, died in the first big siege we had, and they've been haunting the fortress ever since. Here they are, hovering in these tunnels. Are you haunting your own skeleton? Oh, buddy. Algebraic dashes away. Yeah, our first big riot devoured poor old Algebraic. I did not deserve it. Now, Next up, I'd like to come up over here and visit this place. Oh, have we run out of dye here completely? Wow. Can we make some? Of course not, we don't have any. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bay berries. Make a dye. Black berries for a lighter colour. Make dye. We come down further, dashing down the corridor. Ginkgo leaf. We add another one. Further, chat. Do we do some grapes? We can do some grapes, why not? More dye, chat. More dye required. We keep running down past the bark. The maple, the oak, the peach, the pear. They give you different shades of brown, they look nice, but they take entire logs. We'll grab some persimmon. We'll get all these repeating, and this will do for now, because I can't be bothered clicking any others. Lovely. Algebraic would like a new miner, of course. Down here, chat. Distant. Wields their pickaxe. Actually, let's go for Aiden. Aiden's in a really good mood, and they're focused on mining. Aiden, hello. Aiden has a terrifying goblin face for a mask. Excellent. This, chat. It's Algebraic the second. B-R-A-I-C. Algebraic the second, chat. Tendrium, I like that. Digging down here in the depths, mining out whatever they can find. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying, that crime. They have a pet doggy called Cadle and a child called Engish, Fountain Dawns. A legendary miner, chat. And a citizen. They would like to require stuff and be with friends and family. But they would like that, they don't necessarily need it, they're still really happy. Like, really happy. They have an iron pick, a good quality one as well, in their left hand. Opossum leather braids across their lower body. Over the top, some cave spider silk trousers with a pigtail dress. Alpaca wool gloves, pigtail socks. None of them really dyed, jabber leather shoes, fancy. But a little bit of thread sewn into their foot to keep them going, and an iron mask. There's their little daughter, English, who also was wearing a mask. Very popular thing. Oh, their older sister's dead. Heartbreaking. It's a very in-fashion thing at the moment, chat, to wear a spooky mask. There's their pet doggy. They have one friend, Adel, Othlesslin to dad, and Engraver. Have you killed anything, mister? No. Oh, one, yes. Well, I mean, no. One kill, chat. Puzzle Trivel, the blind cave ogre. 3 years ago. So, chat, Algebraic the second has a great deal of patience, an ability to focus, good fuel for social relationships and a way with words, but poor empathy and poor memory. She never feels discouraged after experiencing trauma in 1-1-8. Never acts without prolonged deliberation, even to the detriment and harm of those around her. After suffering a major injury in 1-1-8, oh my goodness. She often feels filled with joy, chat, after becoming a parent in 120. Oh, your baby's only little. That's adorable. I'm surprised you're not carrying your baby at the moment, but I think, no, at 1 year old, I think they become a child, don't they? High tier hydration, chat. Chat, do you know that Algebraic II personally believes that peace is always preferable to war? Due to giving birth to a girl in 120, strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered life without dissent is best. Due to experiencing trauma in 1-1-8, sees power over others as something to strive for. Due to suffering a major injury in 1-1-8, prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity, and does not respect the law. A turnaround after a criminal could not be properly punished in 1-1-2. In the last fortress of ours, doesn't care about nature one way or the other, chat. Red, welcome, welcome. Ahoy, ahoy. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Algebraic the second likes sandstone, trifle pewter, sapphire. Ooh. Sheep, ooh, grebes, quivers, doors, catapult parts, geese for their formation flying, parsnip plants for their edible roots, and the words of the letter of watchfulness. When possible, she prefers to consume giant rat, bat rat, rye beer, and buckwheat flour, but absolutely detests snails. And if we look over here, we can see Algebraic the second is strong and tough. She is tall and muscular. Her bronze eyes are very wide set. Her nose bridge is convex and her ears are somewhat short. Her nose is slightly hooked and her hair is black. Her medium-length hair is braided. Her skin is a pale chestnut. Her neck is covered in megatons of scars. Scary. Scary. And do you have a room? You do. My Discord is just in here. Ooh. 2 bookcases. 2 bookcases. Now see their daughter's little boat sitting on top of that cabinet there. They have a spare iron mask. You hoarding masks right now? Terrible. A sandpier wood toy boat sitting on top of the cabinet. Lovely. Now, let's get chat in here. Our first chair right at the back. No, don't you go ham with that though. Right here at the back. We're gonna have that artifact. Yes, chat. Over here, I would like a little bit of a florage, please. Maybe some quartzite will do. Yeah. This is for the soap room. Lovely. Satchel, welcome. Welcome. The goodiest greetings to you. And to you. Hey, Dwarf Fortress been missing for a week. Chocobo, nah. Chat, did Chocobo catch fire from the waves of fire imps down below? It's a traumatic time living in this fortress. I don't know if the dwarfs like being here. Also, are we out of cages? With that cage trap? Morganite. Now there's a gem. Ooh, over here. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Also, I see this, chat. I forgot to connect these. Down and over here. I think we'll have it maybe like this. Yeah. We could push that back to there, but I think we'll leave that bare. The paisley is something we're learning about. It's getting there though. Masterpiece, cave spider, silk cloth. More plants being processed, and how we're doing, chat. Down here. Ooh, we made it. Very nice. Chat, I didn't even notice. Must have been that Kayla light notice earlier, huh? Go in draw mode and get a bit of this on the way. Oh, easy, gently, chat, gently now. No need. Chat. There we go. Just tidy this up a little bit. Our mouse got a bit excited, chat. Lost control a little. Got a bit carried away a little. There we go. That's a bit nicer. So we're kind of just looking for the metals that I think should be down here somewhere. We have another one that comes over here. Slowly this time, Jim. The mouse gets a bit freaky and slidey. So it's better to be a bit, damn it. Those stupid 2 straight lines, almost a 90-degree angle. Mouse, I would appreciate it if you gave us a little bit more effort. I beg you, new mouse. Liz. There we go. Vincent, you would like a new dwarf? Yeah, buddy. What sort of dwarf you feeling? A happy dwarf. Who's the happiest in the fortress? It is Celeste the messenger. Below Celeste is Alcuna the engraver. And then we have Vukar the miner. The miner. Vukar, also known as Vinsanti. How many Vinsantis have we had? More than 0. Before we read up on the powers of Vinsanti, we need to come up and have a look over here. Because right here is a perfect spot for Vinsanti investigations. This is the second Vinsanti. Well, right there. So, Vinsanti, where are you? Vinsanti the miner. Bump. Here they are. They're stacked on top of another dwarf right now, which is a bit awkward, but it's fine. 37 years old. This is Vinsanti the second. Bip bip. Last name, Shield Steps. Oh, the child is Buff, who's a sculptor. Interesting. A grand master miner and great engraver. Accomplished planter too. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying. Lovely. Really has a lot of unmet needs, but is still really happy, which is excellent. Exactly what we like. They're also a Grandmaster Observer somehow. I think they were in the military for a while. They had that iron pick, a nice good quality one. A lot of undyed clothing apart from their sheepwool dress. They might be kind of new, maybe. There's Celeste, their husband, and Buff, their daughter. Yeah, they have some cousins, an uncle, no friends though. Too busy for such things, I suppose. No kills in their personality thingy. Chat, do you know, Vinsanti II has a great kinesthetic sense, a lot of willpower, a great deal of patience, a very good focus, good intuition, good spatial sense, a good feel for social relationships, a good memory, good creativity and a way with words. Vinsanti has everything going for them. That's amazing. She is deliberately cruel to those unfortunate enough to be subject to her sadism. Jesus Christ. I take it back. Vinsanti's not a really good dwarf. Vinsanti's a secret nightmare. Evil and horrific. She's very trusting. And can be very happy and optimistic. Especially after giving birth to a child, chat, in 116. She doesn't often feel envious of others, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractness over practical applications. She prefers to present herself very modestly, and often feels very lustful. Oh no. Vinsanti has an active imagination and doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind about things. She's quite a greedy streak and is often discouraged. She lives a fast-paced life and is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future and occasionally overindulges. Love it when I accidentally find villains and sadists. It's terrifying, dude. Vinsanti, Jesus. You're free of crime? Yeah, you haven't mangled anyone. Somehow. Vinsanti violence is the best policy. Vinsanti II personally views tranquility as one of the highest ideals. Due to suffering a major injury in 113, would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder. A strengthening after giving birth to a girl in 116, believes that it would be a fine thing if all time were leisure time. A strengthening after becoming a parent in 116, believes that peace is always preferable to war. Due to suffering a major injury in 110, and sees the pursuit of craft dwarfship as a total waste. She dreams of raising a family, and this dream, chat, was happily realized. She likes borax, chat, iron, grey chalcedony, giant kiwi leather. If I find you wearing that, Vincenti II, I'll throw you into the magma ocean. Jute fabric, gizzard stones, robes, wild carrot plants for the edible roots, the words of the flower of blossoming, and the sight of the carmine wonder. When possible, she prefers to consume sloth, yellow boilhead, and strawberry wine, but absolutely detests oysters. The heebly greeblies. Yeah. Vincenti, let's dig it. Oh, Vincenti, we forgot to check out a couple of things here, didn't we? Vincenti is really sick and very strong, but quick to tire. Her somewhat greasy hair is extremely long, and she is tall and muscular, almost as tall as a human. Her lips are very thin, and her head is somewhat short. Her head bears a very short, straight scar, and her hair is auburn with her skin accurate. Her body is covered head to toe in dozens of scars. Her eyes are copper. And you have a room? You do. Modest quarters just over here. Oh, partly engraved too. Very nice. We'll smooth up the rest of it. There we go. Meanwhile, oh, Cat the Second's been missing for a week. Is that someone else catching fire, Chad? Jesus Christ, man. Maybe someone fell into the magma sea, the underground volcano, actually. Scary. If there's a chance, make her a religious head, perfect for the job. I was tempted to make her captain of the guard. But we could do a religious head, sure. So, that's right, we're still down here. We're trying to find, chat, what happened to that platinum. So this, a huge coal mine, down here. More coal. Fair enough. Over here, more coal. What is this? Gems? Gems. Magnetite? Damn it. We did find some platinum down this way, didn't we? For instance, we found magnetite, we found some illuminite, magnetite again, and more over this way. More magnetite, native platinum. Chat, I want to get to this one. To get to here. Oh, we can just draw through this and it'll be fine. That should work out well enough. I'm certain weirdos won't come in and absolutely obliterate us. It'll be alright. It'll be just good. Give her a sacrificial knife and an obsidian altar. Oh my god. Cut gems. It still's been smashed by a planter. Damn it. There, chat. Damn it. We have many still, so we should be fine if one falls over. Oh. Oops. Oh, Aster Ghost being buried after all this time. Lovely. Lovely. Let's get over here, and we're going to do ourselves a soap maker's workshop. We need some soap, chat. Maple bucket. How about some slate? No. How about a piece of nether cap? Yeah. And we'll say, hey, can I have soap, please? Some snowbage from tallow. We should have mountains of tallow. And we'll just let soap run whenever it can. Off we go. Beep. Apparently our tallow's missing. We have a bit of one-humped camel hair down here. And a peach cider barrel. Can we not forbid entire barrels of alcohol? I mean, Jesus Christ, dwarves. A kiwi leather jacket. How dare you? A joke? You're lucky, you fiend. You beast. Ooh. I might snaggle some of that lapis lazuli down while we're down here. Chat, did our Kiwi survive the recent hostilities? Fairly certain we had a Kiwi here, didn't we? Yeah! Kiwi's doing good. There she is. Just squeezing past a goose, a chicken, a dog, and another chicken. Be careful with it, Kiwi. So, how we're doing down this way? While we're waiting for that platinum journey to come underway, I do see this lad over here, Jim. The Nether Cape Florence coming along. So if we have a look, we have one weaponry, one armor stand. We're gonna do armor stand. Armor stand, that's all the armor stands they needed. We do need a weapon rack as well. Weapon rackage over here. Walnut wood, we need one spot for another one. I'm not sure if we'll fit it in here. Cat has been found dehydrated. Badu. What happened to you? You went. Oh, that's a failed mood. They have no clothes on. They got a bit naked and ran around the fort until they died. Heartbreaking, chat. Heartbreaking, chat. Now, there's our little window. Waiting for that platinum to come in. Oh, looks like that's been connected properly now. Lovely. Nice and handy. Now, where's that platinum? Just over here? Thank you. I'll have all of it, thank you. And what's this? Magnetite? Yeah, we got some magnetite already, chat. Strangely enough. We already got some. We already have a little. It's a lot of chalk too. Not bad at all, chat. Is that a bucket of milk? Iron bucket filled with a lighter laced with mud. Ooh, pipe apples. I mean, sure. Don't mind if I do, thank you. The scholar. Zephon has become a student of the Broken Morale. Oh, learning a little bit, huh? Lots of choirs in here. They've been written on? It doesn't seem like it. That's right. As those get written on, our dwarves will start binding them, chat, and we'll make our own books for our own library. Lovely. Yeah. So this is looking pretty good. This is indeed, I think, the tomb. Oh, it's not quite fancy enough. It's a mausoleum, but not a grand one. And they also need one more weapon rack, which we'll probably put in a bedroom or something. Dwarvies, it's time for engravings. Do them over here, please. Yeah. Perfect. While they're working on that, let's go up and find... Well, over here it's perfect, isn't it? So what were you wanting? I think it was a weapon rack? Yes. Be my weapon rack. You can sit up there. Lovely. Excellent, chat. Just what we wanted, chat. Are you sitting? Oh, you ate it. It's not quite set up to be a such a place at the moment, but it'll get there. Slowly but surely. Now the next thing I'm curious about, so we've got a bit of a platinum here, right? Do we have an order to mount platinum? Platinum chains? I don't know what that was used for. Oh, that was our in-progress prison, but we don't have a prison, so I can't be bothered. We do want that platinum coming. We're going to make some tables and chairs from platinum chairs. So, let's mount some native platinum, shall we? Native platinum. Come on in, please. Sure. Dwarves start to get ready. Pardon me. Now, we have so much hemp, so much flowers and such up here. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Almost time for coffee. Almost. Almost. I'm filling up on water first. Gotta look after that hydration, chap. It's always a little bit of an important thing. So I would say up here did really well against that siege, man. I wouldn't mind more weapon traps, though. So over here did really good. I reckon I'd get some more up this way. And maybe... Oh, we kind of need... maybe an extra entrance over here. If the Duke has imposed a ban on certain exports. Yeah, I do think trappies over this way would be nice. What are we doing with our forges at the moment, chat? Are we going ham down here? Oh, we're not doing much. We did make some lovely steel book bindings though, and some coins and some spikes. I reckon it would be nice having... How about some saws? Oh, it's discs, isn't it? Serrated iron disc, chat. We'll do that for about, say about 50. I also wouldn't mind some dye, by the way. I saw that. I didn't even know we could make dye ourselves. That's pretty cool. We will make... Do us some... Primal leaf dye. Let's use some rocks. Rock dyes. Good. Lovely. Do you behold a murder maze full of traps? Yes, our labyrinth defense. Filled with traps and the bones of invaders. And if you look really closely, just up this way, just where this dead hamster is, you can barely make out a smear of blood from a poet who came to live here. They came to live here, chat. We allowed them to become a resident. And the first thing that happened, we accidentally triggered this trap and stabbed them. It destroyed their feet, blew out one of their shoulders, tore up their intestines, and damaged quite badly one of their kidneys. Then they ran off and grabbed a shirt from somewhere. And now I think they're fine. Oh, there's just a human prophet hanging out in the Temple of Chaos. Interesting. AJ, welcome in. Hope things are treating you lovely. I do. Dwarves are running back and forth. If heaps of spectators, I was worried about that we might be a bit low, but no, apparently we're pretty good. So where's the tomb? Ah. Now, we can get two more up here. This one, and this one. Bump. And our doors. Lovely job there. Just to get those last two tombs a snag, but we are going to mine out some more, I think. So... how about we come down from here, huh? Just alongside the lignite, nice and friendly like. Another one over this way. There we are. Those little tombs coming in, you know? Oh yeah, they're only tombs. They don't need to be mega massive, do they? I'm too used to doing bedrooms. That's a bit nicer. That's a little bit more cromulent. Get a bit of this here coming in as well. Pretty good. Maybe one over to there. Lovely. And we can do a bit of this. Yep. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Now, with those there catacombs coming in, we have so much else to work on. Oh, these have come in. BML, please. Schmip. Masterpiece, Wolfbone earring. Yeah, that's our lads working through these corpses. Hey, we have an alpaca still here. Nice. So what happens with this? It grabs these bits of bones from here, pulls them over, butchers them up, and then breaks them into their bone pile so our lads can turn them into earrings and such. Early spring, chat, the elves will come and trade, and I do think, if we're lucky, we might have that sitting there ready and happy, chat. We might do. Let's have a look. Is our trade department ready? Yeah, lovely. Discuss the wheel and axle down in the library. I like that. Very nice. A bit more fruitage on the way. Spring has sprung, chat. Now, all those dwarfs are wondering how we're doing down here, huh? Just down this way. I see we're not doing much in the dye shop. The claims is running. I see some dye there, I'm just not seeing any in our pots. This claims it's dying too. Ooh, you know what that means? I think what that means, chat, is one of our other food storage stockpiles has been sneaking our dye. We might be getting a lot of cloth coming in from the dimple cups. Oh, a lot of yarns cups, chat. So much yarn, so much silk. We look across at our dwarves. Over here. Olon, making some lovely dye, bringing some blackberries down. Olon, you're looking quite good. Wool trousers, wool dress, a drab of brown. So, I'm seeing vests, and no one's really got any hoods going on. Should we do some hoods and some vests, chat? Over here, chat, we will do new work orders. We're gonna do some silk hoods. Yeah, and some yarn hoods. Thank you. And what have we got down here, chat? Bins and bins and bins and bins of dyed leather. We're going to do two things. First off, we're going to... Wrong one. This one. Thank you. Oh, we made lots of shoes down here. Very nice. We're going to make some armor. Thank you. Just in case our dwarves have run out a little. And we'll make some vests. Leather vests and 20 leather vests, 10 leather armor would be lovely, thank you. Sure. Oh, that one, thank you. 20. 0, hell, quadruple, dog, deal. Can they wear hoods and masks at the same time? Yeah. We'll only draw one or the other, but you'll see they'll have them. They'll have them, don't even worry. Many dwarves aspiring. So, how's our platinum looking? As soon as we start smelting a chunk of that, chat, how quadruple, rancid, double dog dare you? I'm trying to do something nice over here, and the game refuses. Okay, 32 steel is really good, chat. That's really good. Let's get a set of steel thrones. I would like 10 steel thrones, please. Bump. Who are you? You're someone's pet nanny good? Alrighty, we'll leave you be. You're just fine. Meanwhile, how are we doing in here? They're almost happy. They need a little bit more love and chat and need mausoleum. We engrave some of the walls. We engrave that entrance nicely too. And across the floor like this. And along the back section, but with some wallage as well. Yeah. Yeah. Now, So, with that siege done and dusted, chat, we're going to center in our fortress. And I was thinking it might be nice we do a happy little trip down here. So we attacked them down here before, but over here we can see there's a few mean goblins here and there. I reckon we smash this top one. We're gonna send in the torrid silvers and we're gonna say, hey, kill them. Done the signing? Good luck, lads. Yeah. Yeah. Violence. More plants on the way. Masterpiece. Peace. Reindeer hoof bracelets. Love it. An elite wrestler's found a Crandall. Get him. Chat, the Crandall carnage begins. Ooh. A masterpiece engravings. That's what we like to see. And soon we'll get some soap. For that soap, we do need, chat, some tallow, don't we? What if we ban cooking tallow? I know some people claim it's overkill, but chat, it's fun. Thanks. Oh, did we already ban cooking tallow? Really? Really? If that's the case, where's all our tallow, chat? That doesn't seem correct. It's there. Oh, I misspelled it. Tolo does not exist. So there was nothing to ban. Wonderful. Garbage input, garbage output, yeah. That's what we like in programming. Oh, this has been built though. Let's do some linkage. The dangerous one first. And then we can link every individual other one. We've run out of mechanisms, I think. Oh no, maybe I misclicked the button. Wouldn't be the first time, chat. Did we get every one of these? Certainly seems like it. Just that one final one there at the end. Lovely. More drinkies. Cave spider silk cloth coming on in. Excellent. Excellent. Meanwhile, down here. Is that already done? It is, and our Duke now loves the jam. Next up, chat. We need a royal throne room for the king. The king demands it. However, over here, we can do some bedrooms. Tee-hee. Mouse, please. Chat, the mouse is becoming strong and violent once more. Sometimes this mouse gets a bit slidey, chat. Very intimidating. Sometimes this chair gets a little bit snappy. Very intimidating. Let's see. Chat, do we want a little bedroom that comes up this way? Just over here like this for fun and shenanigan based reasons. Yeah. So. The king does not have the throne room near the dining hall. That is somewhat disgusting. So over here we'll do some bedrooms. There you go. It's not very cromulent of my mouse to get so flighty. It's not. It's upsetting. Other than that though, it is a very nice mouse. It's one of those ones that is on a almost vertical angle for ergonomic reasons. And it's wireless, 10 out of 10. Although admittedly, the wirelessness of things makes it a bit annoying. I don't know why, but it doesn't like my little USB and sometimes refuses to charge. Drives me absolutely bonkers, chat. Also over here, we're gonna have this, chat. A very long, and to be honest, pretty bendy. Good little throne room. Yeah. We'll have our little throne back here. Right at the end. Love. Now. That's a bit better. Kale Knightspeed struck. That's our dwarves doing some mining. Lovely. You a fan of a very lightweight mouse? Yeah. The vertical, almost joystick angle, it's pleasant. Yeah. Really good. Yeah, mine is Normal weight? I was checking the bottom to see if there were any extra weight bits down there I could pull off, but no. The only thing it can have is a dongle. And that dongle is lost, Chad. Lost to a workplace millennia ago. Last year sometime. The beast is the fields. Now. So we have mined out some of that native platinum. Oh yeah, it's kind of upwards, isn't it? Not downwards. Yes, over here? Oh no, Chad. Don't auto mine the kaolinite. No, 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 no. Dwarvies, that's bad. Bad dwarfs, don't do that. Don't auto mine the kaolinite. Surely you let mountains play though, you disgusting pig beasts. How dare you? Up here? Yes, here's the platinum. At least some of it, right? We'll have to go spiral mining, I think, to find some more. Yeah. What if we came down, chat, from here? Beep. Zoomed out a little. Came around this way, chat. That's a bit better. A little spirally. Just to see if we can't find a little bit of that platinum hiding out down here amongst the stone. Look at this mess, chat. Disgusting. That down there at the bottom is the edge of the map, so we have to go a bit like that down there. Everywhere else has no excuse to be rattling. How dare you? You failed your best. Oh, masterpiece wolf leather vests, masterpiece giant rat vests. Masterpiece cave spider silkhoods. Who's that rattling down there? The elves send their diplomats ahead of the traders. A small fight breaks out, and we struck some pyrite, and the horrid silvers returned from their combat. How did that go, lads? I see a spoils report, which is good news. Pillage devil narrow. This one. So, we went out to jet. We did not sneak in, we attacked. We did not pillage, we raided. The dwarf Aerith, boat crowd, led the attack against the defenders, who were led by an elf. Dost na gosp a nightmare ape. Someone's been stealing elven children and raising them as goblins. And then we struck, chat. The elven leader was struck down, and goblins were struck down. There were duels back and forth, chat. And then, after killing a handful of goblins, we clashed with 8 more, destroying every one of them, and then we looted treasure. Doesn't look like we got any cave dragons, but we did loot some treasure. A platinum cage, Jesus! Bismuth bronze bow, a menacing bronze spike, eagle leather backpack, and a bobcat bone Mudo stand. Wonderful. Lost dongle syndrome? A fate worse than death. Mormon flashbacks? Who's mormoning around out there? What? An elven caravan from Lulo has arrived, chat. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches, and overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Let's move in. You rancid beast, stop fluffing about in the library, pondering the pulley. Disgusting. Chat, let's move in. Maybe some goblets and some gems, huh? Got any gold ones? We got 5 gold ones. And I'm certain we should have some gem binnies if we have a sniff up this way. Where's a gem bin or two? Down here. Bump, bump, thank you. Excellent. You'd get caught in a platinum cage and no one would ever be able to move it. Platinum is not very light. And here's Narathar Refa. Chat, we're going to send out our messenger. Our messenger, chat, needs to go off a messenger to visit the elves. So, let's have a look. Down here, this is the future animal. Diplomacy. Sell us. You improve trade a little bit, buddy? Off you go, buddy. Thank you all. Thank you very much. You're joking because Mormons used to be called the Church of the Latter-day Saints. Really? I actually never knew that. So when I was a child, I think I used to see a couple of churches of the Latter-day Saints. I think so. It rings a dongle. So that's interesting. And Kaba is what you call a mighty morphin former Mormon. Nice. Now. We need some more splints. We'll see if the elves have some. They might do. Sometimes they bring some goodies, don't they, Chad? Myrule, you need to get out to the library now. So is Myrule the broker actually part of that library, or are they just hanging out? Because if they're part of the library, we might actually change that up a little and ask them not to hang out in here. Let's have a look. Yeah, Myrule's one of the lead scholars. Myrule, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Myrule, but you are no longer one of our scholars. However, we can have Ralphie and Grabber. No. The rings of dongle added to the lexicon. The horrendous brain rot seeps out into the millennial crowd, James, poisoning the minds of those across the planet. Silk hordes, yarn hordes, steel thrones have been made. A hunter is exploding an owl. Excellent. And a wombat, apparently. Where's our little broker? They're having a munch, and then they'll come up. Can dwarves use great picks? You find a legendary great pick as a treasure. Oh, nice. But is your great picks and great axes are usable only by exceptionally strong dwarves and humans? It's possible, but not common. I have heard on Reddit of people saying, oh, my dude got this great pick and now they can like mine through rocks like it's nothing. So it's possible. I don't know how to force it to happen. I don't know if you have to be exceptionally strong or not. I've never heard that before, but at the same time, I have no evidence contrary. But it's doable. I bet you if you go into Bay 12, someone's done some dwarf science around the great picks. Deep Space's Guide to the Galaxy. Never forget your pickaxe. I like that one actually, that's pretty good. Here we go, here comes our broker. They're on the way. Cairo prayers. I might come down and pocket. Oh, we already mined it. Oh, well, alright then. Fine, I was going to come down and pocket, but apparently what we wanted to pocket has already been pocketed. Meanwhile, we're hunting. We're exploding some camels. Lovely. We've made more horn and bone crafts, and more rock pots have been made. Honey badger bone bracelets coming in as masterpieces. Perfect. Where's our trader, huh? There they are. Perfect. Right, let's get off the trading. Lulu was here first, so they get traded with first. Yeah, they get first pick. Now, what are we buying? Not the clay. Don't really want musical instruments. We do want some toys for the remaining children. The ones that did not get burnt to death by the fireworks when they broke in. Another kiwi. Let's say another hen. We need a kiwi cock. We need a little bit of that something to get a breeding pair. But hey, we'll have another kiwi. Even a hen. Even a baby. We'll grab their barrels and buckets. They would like some money still. Chomp. A handful of golden goblets and they say, ooh. Accidental mail shirt? Why not? It's cheap enough. It is cheap enough. Capes? Oh, chat, they bought some capes. Lovely. Linen, hemp, Rami, Kenneth. Delicious. Thank you, Elf. They bought some vests. Tempting. They're not dyed though. That's why I usually don't buy the elven vests. Unless we can't make them ourselves. sandals, shorts with the fancy elven snots? Sure, why not? Just for a bit of fun. We'll give them some gemmables. Get that towards the green department. Once again, we don't want their socks, nor their shields, damn it, or even their helmets. Do we have enough caps for now? I'm not feeling more elven caps. Elven chests? Yes, please, you. Anything else we might want from the elven pockets? I reckon we're pretty good. I reckon we have everything we might ever want from them, chat. They have loincloths for sale. I have no interest. Short skirts, though? Yeah, I could see some short skirts happening. Bum 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 bum. Sell up some of these gems, please. Ooh. They're bullying our gem stockpile, these hungry elvies. There we go. Anything else we want from here? Yes, the splints. We'll trade that. Thank you. Yavo seems very happy with that trade, Chad. We'll trade again this time. From this I fear though. These guys brought wood, the others did not. They have a river otter, a raccoon, and a wood cage. We'll have all of that, thank you. These guys? We won't buy as much from these guys, simply because we bought lots from the other elves. How about? They don't have a lot, do they, Jack? You have some capies or something cool? No. No, not really. One short hemp skirt, some underpants, and that's about it. Have yourself one gem for everything they gave us. And actually, here, because we appreciate your trade, have some gems as a gift. Thank you, obvious. No trade required, thank you. Job done. Casserite struck. Ooh, only a little bit. It's nice that it's there, Chad. Kiwi ear goblins. The perfect one-bite snack. You guys are so mad. I would never eat a kiwi. Kiwi eggs in Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, we don't really have a breeding pair, so kiwi eggs would be a waste if we did not cook them. Sorry about that mega rattling. It's my stupid chair doing its rattle jattles. However, chat, do you know, chat? Every 2 hours or so, we get interrupted by a forgotten beast. Ulthush has come an enormous sauropod. Terribly hairy. It has 2 long, hanging tails and it is slavering. Its chestnut hair is long and shaggy. Beware its deadly blood. Not a bite, not even a kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit is a fruit. It's fine, it's fine. I would snack a kiwi fruit. They're good for your tummies. But yes, chat, like I was saying, before that forgotten beast arrived down in the depths below, which level was it on? Down here? Oh, this is at the bottom. I mean, it could in theory swim through the volcano and take us that way. That'd be fun. But yes, chat. Do you know every couple of hours, it's good to stand up and have a stretch? I think we're going to do just that, chat. I'll go off, grab a new coffee, grab a little stretchy, and be back in just a jiffy, chat. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. Stand yourselves up, have a big old stretch, refill your snack repositories. And I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Oh, I've got a massive lead on that. Ooh, I saw that. That was my water jug getting a bit tippy-toppy. Let me fix that up. There we go. I noticed I was in the corner a little bit there. Yes, chat. Urus likes kiwis because they remind him of the fruit. Beer, chat. Hello! Oh, I see Zesty came in just after I BRB'd. Sorry about that. Sorry. Now, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you're having a fun time with Zesty over there. And let me drop in a shouty out. Shout out and yeah. I have to make sure I'm doing the right blue zest, because there's like another one. There's a secret zesty. Welcome in! The tower is undefeated. We can make Santa walk. Did you score another Santa walking? Did I do the wrong one? Again? Really? Was it? No, really? It can't have been. It's a mystery. But yes, chat. And Mark, welcome in, buddy. But what were you guys streaming over there? What were you guys up to in the Blue Zest department? Just before we had a big goblin raid, and they killed almost everything except for one lad, a little alpaca. So we are thinking of ways to restockpile, chat, our animals. Hopefully the humans and the dwarfs bring some. Stupid chair, can you stop the creaking and the snapping? Oh, our leather armor's coming. Oh, wonderful. Plump helmets are on the way. What is this? Oh, it's a child wearing a scary mask. A demo night. Ooh. Found anything cool to add to your wish list? No. Oh my god, chat, this chair is so bad. Every time you hear that creak, the chair dies a little bit more. Chair, listen. I tried to work out some of those squeaks with the microphone muted. Sometimes you have to de-squeak your squeaker. Now, our farms are farming. Who killed that poor old lovebird, Jack? The cats are becoming strong. It's terrifying. Oh my god, this chair, it's so annoying. I need to retighten everything, chat. I think that's our problem. I think the everything needs a bully. Oh, we've got a lot of coal covered in. Are you sure we need that much? Oh, is it all coke? There's a tiny bit of charcoal. But the coke has gone crazy. Excellent. We have so much of that. Large serrated iron discs have been made. We're going to put them up here, chat. Over this way in this place. Get a bit of this coming in. We have 3 mechanisms only. We have a mechanics workshop, dwarves. I know we do. These guys are so lazy. They're so terribly lazy. Deep Xerix chair squeak. I'm actually working on a little walking sprite of my chair, squeaking its way along. Let's give it some of these coming in, Jay. I think that's our last mechanism. Upsetty. We've only done 4 of those corkscrews. We need 90 of those dwarfs. Where are those baggies going, huh? I know we have a sandbag, like, down here. A little sandbag stockpile, just over here. No one's bringing in the sand, though. I don't know what. Ooh, my grandies. Oh, welcome in. A chair walk is all but once for Christmas. Dawson, welcome in, buddy. Chair. Double squeaky. Triple squeaky. But welcome in, Dawson. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're slowly watching this chair collapse and die underneath me. I'll retighten it tonight. And hopefully that'll calm it down, slow its impending destruction. Ooh, we're almost up to 200 lads, chat. So. Awaken the tower from Buff. Oh, thank you, Buff. I appreciate the tower assistance. How about... Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way, won't we? And then downwards. We're gonna visit this land. We have those rooms nicely mined out. We have this lad. This is what we need to do at the moment, chat. Over here, we would like a place for our throne room. You don't want to see it crumble beneath me. That would be dangerous. That should be fun. It's just all it is one of the big screw at the back of this chair has gone loose again, which means the chair goes creak backwards slowly but surely. You'll see tomorrow I'll be probably much more silent, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, looks like the elves are packing up, ready to go home. We've done our trading with those lads, so it should be alright. Let's see. We might get, chat, a finished goods stockpile near our crafting area, just to get, chat, a little bit of some of those bone crafts popped on in, ready for some trading. In summer, the dwarves, no, the humans actually, will come to trade. It'll be good. It'll be nice. Oh, I wonder if we got those steel chairs though. I do want platinum tables. I don't know how long it's going to be before we get that platinum on the way though. Let's enjoy, chat, some granite. A little bit of granite. The trader begins to stumble about. We've built more plants and a petition, chat, for a priesthood. The confident denomination has many worshippers in Pagedbooks, and now requires a temple and a priest. The location must be built and furnished with a new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Oh, of course, without hesitation. We'll do it on not this floor, but the next floor. This floor is all filled in. Next floor is the hotness for that temple. Ducky duck, I see you. Oh, that reminds me, let's get up to the tippy toppy. Over near the doggy department, chat. Let's lock that up, by the way. I think, are you all linked there? Yeah. Let's lock that up then. Lovely. Let's let the animals out here. I see that little kiwi sitting in their little kiwi cage. So down here, oh, we have heaps of wolves left in that that doggy department. The porcupine, the kiwi. It's our second one now. The river otter, the raccoon. They're all stray. They'll go in there and just run off. We put in 2 giant rats. Oh, we've got some tame animals somewhere. Oh, those must be with the elves who haven't left yet. That's fine. That's alright, chat. Now. The Duke of Pagedbooks has mandated the construction of certain goods. Ooh. So, we'll see what the Duke's up to in a minute. I would like to come down to the crafting area. So we have a stockpile for rocks, just in case we need to do some rock crafts. But another thing I would like, just to the side of the stockpile, chat, is a place to store our crafted goods. Yeah, couple of pillars as well, for fanciness reasons. These rooms are on the way. The tables are waiting for that platinum. We're gonna have a big line of tables through the middle. It'll look really cool. Have we smelted any platinum? Oh, we have, chat. So how many tables do we want? We'll go for a full set, chat. Platinum table, please. Yes. How many platinum bars do we have, out of curiosity? We have 16 bars of platinum. Delicious. Now, The merchants have embarked on their journey, and we've begun processing supplies. Did I show off the visualizer for Zesty? I think Zesty's checked it out. They know about it at least. Now, it's on the way. These little floors coming in. The throne room coming in. And eventually, well, we'll get a little bit of everything. We do have a sand pile over here, don't we? Where's that sand zone? Oh, it's right here. Lovely. I wonder why people aren't collecting sand. I'm just guessing there's not a whole lot. Leather vests done. Perfect. So, what are our dudes wanting here, Jack? 2 traction beaches, good call. 2 large gems, not much we can do, and 2 chans. 2 iron chans, please. Shum. Just the 2. And traction benches. 2 of those as well. Thank you. No. Actually, those traction benches might eat our tables if we're unlucky. Hopefully not. Author JS Modern coming on in with a ready red welcome in. And author. Love. 1. How was your stream? What'd you get up to, buddy? Doing a bit of Dwarf Fortress? Doing a bit of something else, maybe? Ooh, that's looking pretty. Someone's ended up with a strike room over there. Ooh, this is good now. So, in here. Oh, iron statue smashed by him. So who is Kojo? Kojo, which statue? Well, I'm sure one day we'll find the statue. It might even be like one of the ones up here. I know we have some up the tippy-toppy, don't we? We used to. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's the one of Mark's. BTO. Right here, please. Oh, no. B-O. Furniture. U for statue. Oh, that's farming. Damned. BFU. Please. Please, Jim. Right here. Iron statue. 1. Oh. How disrespectful. You were dwarfing tonight and had a rare armadillo attack. Oh my god. Well, I hope you recover from that. They can be a bit frisky sometimes. Peregrine, thank you so much for gifting that subby. Thank you. And you got to get up and be up early tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of the fort. Well, have a good sleep there, Peregrine, and thank you again for that gift sub. I do appreciate that. We're on 159 gift subs now? Jesus. Amazing. Native platinum has been detected. Ooh, over this way we've been spiraling. There's magnetite, some limonite, there's some platinum. There's also a bit of gold around here somewhere. It's very rare. Wait, which part of this was not magnetite? That's all magnetite. Where's the native platinum? All of that there? Platinum. Oh, that's the native platinum. That little bit there. I mean, we can mine out the magnetite. Sure, fine. Kojo is beating up everyone, thrashing about, causing the carnage. Masterpiece Honey Badger Gibbons on the way. Lovely. Kado has become a wrestler. More paper on the way. I wonder, do we have any fancy steel-bound books yet? What do you reckon? Oh, here's the library. Let's have a look. Records of surveying, a copy. Oh, a hemp choir. It hasn't quite been bound in steel. People reading booklets. I'm having a look at what they're reading. The stars in the 4th Age of Legends. Still not bound. I wonder if our lads are having problems binding simply because dwarves keep picking up the bookies. wonder if that's the case, actually. So I'm seeing nothing up in any of these bookcases, apart from that one. Ooh, look at the Duke. Fancy. Fancy, lads. What's in your bookcase here? Nothing. Before the economy, a copy. A diplomat's wandering about, probably coming to speak to the Duke. So... to get those books bound, we need 10 of them. Let's have a look. How's this going in here? No, that's the steel book binding one. Below it, chat. This one. There's not quite enough book bindings. Written on quires, right? That's fine, we've got more on the way. Lads will write on them. Things will come together. You love the factory over lava vibe down here. Where is it? This one? There we go. Yeah. All this magma flowing into our fortress. A wee while back we actually had some fire imps squeeze through the entrance and run over here and kill a good chunk of dwarves. Somewhat intimidating. Now, so how many of those tables have we done? I've done 4 of them, chat. That's really good. Let's get back downstairs. Take hello. Platinum tables. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we ran out. We have 4 though, which is pretty good to start with. BFR? No, see. Do we have steel thrones? We have 10 of them. Delicious, chat. This might involve many dwarfs sharing tables, but it look cool, I promise. We have a little statue in the middle. I don't think we have any spears. We need to make a statue. What's our material looking like, chat? How's our bar situation? 1 gold, 215 iron, 12 pig iron, 8 steel. We'll let the steel build up a little bit in case we need to make some armor at some point. Actually, no, we won't. Screw the other, chat. I want a steel statue. Chat, our steel statue, what's it going to be of? You're planning on capturing fire creatures and making a live aquarium. Ooh, nice. That's very clever. It's very fancy. Do you know that forgotten beasts and other horrors from deep below the magma can swim through that stuff? You can get a bit fancy with that. Could you imagine a forgotten beast swimming through a magma enclosure? Now, we were looking forward to a steel statue, weren't we? Need a steel statue, just one, thank you. One is amazing. And it's going to be of... Do we let the artist choose? Yeah. It could be whatever the artist feels, just. If you can get it working with imps and magnet crabs, you might consider the FB upgrade. Or fancy. You have a few forgotten beasts sneaking through your lava fortress. You bought them bad and it's haunting you. I had, yeah, I've had a few forgotten beasts take shortcuts through the magma sea to come up through my lava fortress. I bought them that way so that sort of nonsense can happen because I think it's really fun. 10 out of 10 on the silliness meter. But yes, I can bully you. Who stole this? Wait, our Duke died? Really? Oh. Where? Wait, who the hell is English? Who is ancient? Who is this disgusting beast? I mean, the Duke sword technically has that as their term. Duke, please. Do we even know who English is? Riff, hi, with your fancy hat up here in the library. So, your wife is not English. Who in the sweet Christ? Some random dwarf is like, oh hi, I have that, thanks. Get out of there. It doesn't belong to you. We might even dismantle this. And I know. People say, hey. People might say, you know, maybe don't do that. Maybe let English have that thing. Maybe disrupting English's stupid corpse will summon a deadly, very angry ghost. I know, but at the same time, I don't want English sitting in that tomb. The fiend, the sneaky, disgusting beast. Throw them outside, chat. Let them sit in the sun. Ooh, chalk mechanisms, masterpiece too, very nice. Masterpiece caves by the silk cloth. Iron chain, done. Excellent. Now, shall we enjoy chat? Some beers. Oh, you won't know what we might need for that throne room, chat. We'll do a steel throne, but we might need to, in preparation, start a digging, chat. Start a mining quite deeply. Scary times, chat. We would also like some cabinetry. Boom. Round we go. Getting in the little cabinets here. Oh. And then our carpets. And the lucky doors all indeed get bookcases, because not only, chat, does it look pretty good, it also looks extremely good. If you're damn, that should have been in that, that's fine. If you look through the visualizer, it looks very nice indeed. Oh, did you not have one? What happened to your... There you go. There we go. And then we'll finish off with our bookcases. Here and there. We sneak them in where they fit. With the lucky dwarves. Oh. One up here, lovely. One over there, excellent. And then we do our doors. Boom, 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 boom. Accidental one on the throne room, that's fine. Also, can I have, in here, let me select the material, just to see, do we have, chat, a spear steel throne? Excellent. Up this way, I would like some vertical bars. Steel, you say? Don't mind if I do. Just like this, and it connects there. Lovely. Your last run was particularly scary. The fire basically got one floor away from your main level because you were touring your fort in Ascii. You only stopped because they got distracted by a cat long enough for your champion to catch it. Ooh, nice! Lucky. Steel statue? Done. Well, right in here. Steel statue. This one. Of Kikros. A dwarf known as Kikros. Man, throatage is doing a swift and cute gurgling. So we'll get this coming in. It might be worthwhile channeling. Oh, we missed a door. BPR over here for this one. Oh, we missed a couple of doors, chat. How embarrassing. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting. Don't you diagonally place a door? Horrible, chat. Rancid and foul. Less so are the bedrooms we're making. They're quite cute. Also liking this 5 over there. There's 2 over here. There's a couple up this way. And this one up here. Lovely. We could snuggle one in here. Just over here maybe, chat. Come on in with a little bit of a schwung. A big boy room, chat. Oh, someone's beating up some children and some peacocks and such. Steel bars? Done. Thank you. So, while this is coming in, let's scurry up, chat. Because over here, we have a place for dyeing, we have a place for clothwork. We have babies. Oops. An alpaca has given birth to a baby alpaca. And Zolban the peasant has given birth to a boy. A screaming infant. We're still going ham with that dye, dude. Like, Jesus. We have... What do we got in the cloth bin chat? We have lots and lots of alpaca wool and spider silk still. So much. Jesus, that's some spider silk chat. We look at this lad. Birdie, how are you doing? This guy says, hey, can I have some fancy caps? Maybe some underpants? We will give you a full set, chat, of silk. Where are our caps? Right there. And by a full set, I of course mean I would like 30 caps. And... how about 20 yarn grass. Nice and soft and wonderful and good. 20 of these, please? Where's that number? There it is. Excellent. You see what the lava forge is for now because of it. Nice. Clever, clever. There's a safe way and a fun way to do just about everything. Yeah. The way I do everything is the very silly, very dangerous way. By all means, there are safer ways to do everything. Follow my peddler. So that is set up with its work orders. Down here, chat. Look. We have a bin of leather. A bin of leather in chat. A bin with 2 bits of leather. Giant cave toad. Well, next up, I would like, chat. How about, chat, some coats? Let's do 20 leather coats. Look at all those shoes. And the armor? Just as a backup. I know we did need some for a while. Work order? Boom. I would like... Do we have coats or cloaks? We could do some cloaks. Ooh, fancy. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a solid 20 leather cloaks. It's linked to this stockpile, which is filled with dyed leather only. If I look in here, at the custom settings, undyed is disabled here. Same with this stockpile. Undyed is disabled here. And these, this one and this one, both take from these stockpiles. Really handy. Buff would love a statue, chat, of the crime-fighting duo of Harvey Mulmerian and Fleshball. Of course. We're gonna have, chat, a statue. A steel statue, because we're too fancy for words. Just one. It's fine, thank you. And, new image. We would like, chat, a new creature. We need a Mulmerian. Thank you. A hideous monster that has the body of a giant mole rat and the torso of a mole rat man. It is found deep underground. And we need also a ball of flesh. For some reason, flesh balls always... They give me the vibe that they'd be really smelly creatures. A large ball of skin, found moving around the debris near underground pools. It is there that it absorbs dead matter for food. Ooh, 100-year fort. Oh my god, that's amazing, Tank. Made it 65 years. Wow. Yeah, I can see why you're playing it safe, man. So... We want, chat. We want them investigating, don't we? They are fighting that crime, chat. So, let's see. How about... Are they triumphant because they've been fighting crime? Maybe it's a triumph statue. Yeah. The Mulmerians in triumphant pose. The flesh ball is not, because the flesh ball is a flesh ball and can't pose. And it also doesn't have a brain, I don't think, so it can't even consider the idea, the concept of victory in striking. The flesh ball, chat, is just rolling around. You tend to be a 3 to 5 year and a hilarious catastrophe player. Nice. So these rooms have come in. Oh, this is ready now. This is a little ready now. So what could we put in here, chat? What could be this floor? Do we have many wooden blocks? Could we get a bit sneaky? Oh, we could. We have a little bit of larch and chestnut. And a bit maybe of some hazel. Nice. We have that cobaltite. Actually, yeah, let's enjoy some cobaltite, chat. I think cobaltite would be nice. And while that's going on, chat, it's time. We engage the rectangle. And we begin to draw. Down we go. Following the edges of this. There. Excellent. Hey boys there, welcome, welcome. Flesh ball is always bumping into justice. I like how silly that is. Pretty good. Huh? Who's that forbidden corpse over there, chap? Well, our dwarves will ignore it and just mine around it. It's fine, it's fine. What is that, though? Oh, someone just threw some... No, that's actually a forbidden mangled skeleton of a dwarf. Lovely. You're doing pretty good. Nice, nice. We'd like to celebrate year 100 using a 3D visualizer. So you've been doing lots of projects. Ooh, nice. Fancy, fancy. Our little base is coming together. So not on this level, but down here, and then one level again. Ooh, we'll be intersecting with our limestone mine. That's fine. We don't really need limestone mine anymore. But yes, down on this level, we'll do that temple that these dudes are waiting for. Dumbass, chat has created a masterpiece. Cave spider silverwood. The weaponsmith is attacking a random dog. Wonderful. Your Duke is 105? Wow, dude. That's not bad at all, to be honest. That's pretty good. I'm really tempted, chat, to get some animal traps coming, like, down here. I do kind of want some monsters. I don't know that there's actually many things down here, because the Forgotten Base keeps trundling around in the darkness, blowing up everything. Our dwarves are claiming they're running low on stone, chat. I don't know if I believe that, dwarves. Now, what do we got up here? We have granite. I mean, we could have bullied some granite, I suppose. We have just below. Ooh, some gneiss. I did not know we had gneiss in this way. Well, we will auto mine a little bit of this. And we will normal mine to the south. Yes, chat. And of course, chat, we will also have some of these lads around. Maybe if this way's a bit better. That maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. Just to here is where it'll connect. Lovely. Whoop. And another spiral over here. There, but who dares? A dwarven child, of course it's a rancid, disgusting fiend of a child. Ooh, more yummy is turning up down here. Kato the wrestler has grown attached to a steel battle axe. Perfect. Perfect. You have another 2 of the OG7. Your champion's one, and your surgeon is another. Nice. What is going on over here? Oh, I see it. Firebot's having a fun time. Masterpiece. Cow horn crown. I suppose cows do get little horns, don't they? Salop has crammed a craft workshop. Lovely. Yeah. There's our traction benches. Wonderful. I hope that didn't use up any of our fancy platinum tables. Do we have more on the way, baby? Can we be enthusiastic for platinum? We have one more here. More will come in. I see those steel thrones coming in. We will also mark this as not a meeting area, but a where are you? Dining hall. In this dining hall, this will be a community dining hall. So dwarves will come here, they'll eat their dinners in this place, and they'll say, "Geez, this is fancy," and get a big mood boost. Except, here's our dining hall. Lovely. Excellent. Ooh, one humped camel bone crowns and bracelets. Oh, did we, by the way, come up here to work on this a little bit? We did! Let's get on here. And alongside this, we will have... yeah, more slate actually would be kind of nice. It would be pretty good, chat. This chair's getting mega uncomfy. Man, I might have to invest in another one. Chairs are expensive, dude. They're a couple of $100 over here. And that's for the cheap ones. Upsetty. Masterpiece. Naked Moldog figurines of Dumas. More drinkables. Baron consorts are visiting, and Kojo smashed the same statue they smashed before. Kojo, don't make me get a present. If you make me get a present, people will be upsetty with you, I promise. Yeah. Ooh, is that some dread forbidden blackberry seeds? We have 145 meat, 1,000 drink, 2,000 food. We're pretty good. Ooh, algebraic second chat. They just bestowed the name Shadowmud upon a pine shield. Lovely. More drinkables. This chair's getting kind of uncomfy, chat. Would you forgive me if I took a quick BRB to screw on the bottom of this chair? Chat, do you know that Silas Draken's just come back? In the late spring of 122, Silas went to visit the future animal, chat. A strengthening of trade ties was proposed and accepted. The dwarf Silas, trail tours of the Guild of Fire, met with the elf Orthduk Dorbage of the future animal to improve trade relations. Silas Draken, chat, began to make a rousing speech. Orthduk made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. Excellent. We also want to visit the other Elvies. So that was the future animal, right? Silas, I know you just got back, but you need to go out again. We need to find the elves that are not... Oh! The goblins seem to have made peace. Alright, there's still some other goblins that hate us, but these ones that were attacking the elves have calmed down. Interesting. So where's the future, non-future animal? The Oak of Worlds. There we go. Diplomacy. Schwamp. Improve trade. Done. Off you go. Excellent. Beer chat, let me scrumble this chair a little bit. I'll be back in just a second. Well, I tightened it up a wee bit. The chair still had a weird tilt though, Chad. I don't know quite what's going on there. Sadly, I think the chair has been defeated. I don't know what's wrong with the way I sit down, but I delete chairs, man. It's so bad. Like, other people get a chair, it'll last them years and years. I get a chair, it like breaks within like 6 months. Now, masterpiece mudstone mechanisms. We need more of those platinum things to come into. So, for now though, we want to come up here. BTO for some more weapon traps. Your secret lab here only lasted exactly the warranty period. Oh buddy, that is rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I will have to figure out some sort of shenanigan with this chair. Usually if a chair is like a little bit broken, I'm mostly fine with it, but, chat, because it's now got like a tilt sideways on the seat part, that's bad for your spine, dude. It messes up your hips. Damn it, chat. I don't know. I don't have the coinage for an entirely new chair. I wonder if I can get a cheap office chair. That'd be nice. Is it a platinum table thrown on the floor? Excuse me, lazy. Oh, is that the statue? No, that's putting. Oh, couldn't get rid of the lump of stuff. Well. So down here, the first thing we would like to do is time for some slate chat, and I reckon. What if we do our steppies over here? So this will come straight forward, out of slate. We have 37, ooh. Chat, let's go visit those slate mines of ours, huh? The Dread slate mines? I don't even know where they are, man. Wait, is slate like above us? It might be, actually. I mean, I know claystone is. So why would slate not be? Maybe? Maybe not? Let's look further down. Down and down, underground. Oh, here it is. That's right. It was down in the caverns we found the deliciousness, Jack. The cute slate. So where's the big mine for that we had? Oh, down here. Oh, I see. Let's enjoy some slate mining, huh? Bring that back a little bit. Bring this over here a little bit. Fix up that malarkey. Anti-malarkey mechanisms, Jeff. There we are. It's a bit nicer. So, I reckon in the middle, how about we do, something like this. A little zigzag, maybe? Maybe. See, that doesn't look very paisley if we do that, though, is the problem. It's always a question. We could leave it filled in, to be honest. That's fine too, you know. Doing some cute little spirals here and then. Cool. There we go. Ooh, Kojo. Like a health check. My tilt back and forward is broken? No, my tilt back and forward is fine. My side to side is broken. Not actually broken, it's like just, it's bent for some reason. Don't even know how I did that. This chair is supposed to be rated for weights, far exceeding mine. Let me just get a little bit more of this cabinet, and then we'll investigate. Kojo the Dangerous, chat. Where is Kojo? The one who keeps breaking that one statue. Kojo over here, doing a bit of brewing. Mega angry Kojo. Looking absolutely incredibly stylish though. Look at that get-up. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? 70 years old, chat. Married to Irel, with a pet rabbit called Alath. Last name, Book Seizure. High Master Mason. Master Engraver, great brewer. Still skilled stone cutter. They really want to be with their family, chat. They want to acquire stuff and be with friends. They can do all of that. I don't know why they're so focused on work. One must always be loyal to their cause and the ones they serve. Rise Kojo the Fourth. 9 mask pulled from a goblin corpse. A large red bone amulet in a chicken nail crown. Pig leather trousers with a pigtail dress. Sheep wool gloves dyed a nice brown. Pink socks with a black leather shoes. And a Dreltha leather cloak covering them at the tippy-toppy. And a bit of yarn sewn into their hand. Their wife is in the military. Their pet is alive. They have a good squange of friends, including Peregrine. Adorable. 2 kills. Transfilm back in 109, and Bombwreck the hen back in 109. A chicken exploded, chat. Anything more recent happened to this dwarf to change their personality? Not really. Wow. All that is actually old enough that it's in the last fortress. Same with... Oh, not quite. There's a new one. Chat. He believes that the time taken to master a skill is an incredible waste, but more recently, he has begun to respect power. Due to experiencing trauma in 122 years ago. Oh, what's your house? You have any wounds? Not really. Jesus. So I think these lines are scars. This guy's covered with scars. Ooh. An infected muscle, buddy. Not so good, mister. Over here is their quarters. Ooh, nicely smoothed as well. Whoops. That's fine. We'll just engrave under those loggies. It's normal. Time to master a craft is a waste, but also wants to create a masterpiece. Yeah, some dwarves get a bit tangled up about themselves. A weaponsmith is fighting a raccoon, a scribe is beating up the Baroness consort. Oh, the Baroness consort just died. You're killing people over here, Toulon, the weaponsmith. Did you just kill the Baroness consort? Sea Lord, chat. Murdered by Toulon. A great cry of anger and dismay goes out. The dwarves, chat. The dwarves have had enough. They demand, chat, a proper prisonerium. Do we have any chains? We have 1 iron chain, chat. I gave these dwarves every single possible chance. Every single one. Did not flip out and kill each other and blow up the queen. You know what happened? The dwarves decided they knew better. And now, chat, it's time to bring in the prison system. There's a dungeon. We need an office. thank you. This office chat will assign that to the sheriff / captain of the guard. And then we go, hey. Hey, we look at... who's got the scariest vibe? Wait, who was that dwarf who was cruel to others? Who was that? That'd make a good cop. Who was that, chat? Someone redeemed a dwarf a while back. Was that Algebraic or Vinsanti? One of the two, right? Did we ever find the amplifier? No, we're working on making some glass corkscrews to make like 90 pumps to bring the water up from the caverns. Things are getting a bit silly, but we like the silly. So let's have a look, chat. We need to find out who out of Vinsanti and Algebraic was the angry one. Vinsanti the miner. Don't think it was Vinsanti. Let's have a look. Personality, yes, it is. Vinsanti, chat, is also the captain of the guard now. Legendary miner. We might keep the mining to her, but yes, definitely. Captain of the guard. Where's that Vinsanti? Vinsanti the miner. Vinsanti the police force. And chat, we might lose some dwarves from time to time. If our dwarves didn't want to be absolutely massacred by Vinsanti the Omega Powerful, they shouldn't have blown out the poor old Baroness Consort, chat. It would have just been that easy. Rock Salt Throne, not toppled but destroyed by Toulon. Toulon, we just got a justice system. Toulon. Oh. Kojo, you can get done for that, but Toulon. Ooh. More down here. People already pointing a finger at Kojo for some crimes they've done. I also want to interrogate Toulon. Toulon, I just want you to get told off. Toulon the peasant, no. The weaponsmith. Glower upon them. Oh, chat, Silas has just come back again. Silas Draken the messenger has returned to the fortress, chat. In the late spring of 122, a strengthening of trade ties was proposed by the Guild of Fire and accepted by the Oak of Worlds at Snarling Fealty. The dwarf Salon of the Guild of Fire met with the elf Adela Clashes Beaches on the Oak of Worlds to improve trade sentiments. Silas began to make a rousing speech. Adela made a persuasive argument but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. Excellent, Jack. Oh, and what is this? Masterpiece, caves by the silk cloth. What a treat. But yes. Toulon the weaponsmith? Be glad you're a weaponsmith. Stop breaking our fortress. Please. We need a finished good stockpile down here, chat. However, this will be for finished crafts rather than just all sorted rubbish. So custom. And type. Pomp amulets. Bracelets. Crowns. Earrings. Figurines. Handwear? No. Large gems? Probably not, to be honest. Let's see. Rings, scepters, totems, maybe some toys as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Lovely. Excellent. Now, oh, you know, while this is on the way, chat. Wait, we did this on the... Why is this up here? We did this on the wrong level? 0 out of 10? Bram? Please. BNF. So we come up to about... 1 back. There. And that's going to be of the slack, please. Boom. And then here. M2. You want this to go down. To here. Lovely. Excellent, chat. So many injured dogs. Beanball the trader smashed a farmer's workshop and a stoneworker's workshop was smashed by a weaponsmith. How's our justice system going? Oh, Toulon. Big naughty Toulon. Big naughty people going on in. And Beanball going on in as well. Naughty, naughty. Oh, Beanball's getting in a lot of trouble. There's only one chain at the moment, so people might just get beaten half to death with their crimes, chat. Boom. Boom, boom. And I think that's about it for now. We are 8 chance. We still don't have any new apart from that one. Ooh, a little fight's broken up. More gems, more magnetite being smelted. Amethyst? Where? Oh, I don't mind if I do. Amethyst is quite a nice gem. An engraver has died. Murdered in the hospital. Oh, they may have died from an infection. Kitchen smashed, quern and stoneworker's workshop. Oh lord, Jesus! Dwarves! Stop it. Chat, we need to come in and just do a little check of our workshops now. Because we've lost a few at this point, I think. We have our gem cutter. Yep, stonecutter's workshop destroyed. B O T. Down there. There you go. What was our other one? What else we got that was missing? There was a farmer's workshop. It wasn't one of these though. It might have been a service one. No craft or workshop table. Alright, we're looking okay then. Insanity is just beating the ever-loving Christ out of people now. Oh, a peachwood ring's been created by the dwarven child, Salop. She offers it to the gear top. Children artifacts are the lamest in this. Ink-toned? Oh, and a save comes in and the baby happens at the same time. The obscenities. Now. Yeah, I might need to figure out what I'm gonna do for a chair. That's really annoying though. A peachwood ring, chat. All craft worship is the highest quality. It's decorated with naked mole dog leather and one-humped camel leather and encircled with bands of rose-cut chrysoprases. It menaces with spikes of peachwood and oak. Stupid at children's moods. Get out of here. 3.6 thousand dwarf bucks for a peachwood ring. I mean, it's worth quite a chunk of money, this chat. Frosted rainbow, welcome in, welcome in. Now. Did someone decide they weren't going to put that little bit of flooring in? That's a bit lazy. Get in there with that slate, huh? Someone would have thrown a slate block in anger and forbidden it, which probably would have broken the construction efforts. Now that one's gone. Oh, I know what it is. Because someone smashed the workshop, so all the blocks inside have gone everywhere, and no one knows what the blocks they wanted to use have got. So they're just cancelling. Now look at this. Look at this disgusting, rancid behaviour. Damn it, dwarves. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. More fighting breaks out. Not a massive riot, but people are getting pretty cross. Black, zircon, and what is this? Oh, the king, chat, meets the elven diplomat. Over, Edu Sepia. Greetings from the woodlands, we have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the wilderness surrounding your lands. And we ask that you cap your tree fells at 25. That's all good. 39 at most. Very fancy. So where's the zircon, chat? Ooh, the zirconium's over here. We're getting some good gems from down here, man. This is pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Where's that water, chat? I'm sort of needing a sippy sip. Bit of diplomacy. This is the other elf meeting the king. They're saying 25 as well. No. 51 at most. Wow, the elves are very happy. The elves are getting a little happy snappy. The Duke of Pagedbooks has mandated the construction of certain goods. Our chests are done. We had iron chests on the way. Chat, what have we been working on, man? Why do we have iron chests? That's very strange. Using this as a shortcut now. Naughty dwarves. Let's come on with some slate down here. Beep. From here. Down on to here. There. Captain of the guards blowing up a milker. X. Smash them to Christ and back again, I beg you. Do I really need another copy already? Really? Smoothing for the throne room? Am I out of copy? Yeah. There. An engraver, the throwing attention. There's more carnage in this fort than there was in the last one. The last one, chat, we had like, what, triple figure angry dwarves for a while? Ridiculous. These tough ones, kind of annoying to work with because you have to kind of scroll down. Convict and convict. A lot of people beating up everyone. Like Olin the engraver needs to spend some time in the boo-boo box. Yeah, looks like everyone's thinking that's Olin. We'll get that going. Yeah. The peasant is fighting the captain of the guard. Yeah, captain of the guard. I'm not too impressed with the peasant's nonsense at the moment, champ. Where's this material? Cabinet. Little carpet. Over here, lovely. A little bit of this, wonderful. Yeah. Now. Oh, that's better. So let's mine this out. We don't need to use that as a shortcut. Chump. And chump. From process planting. Oh, the engraver's being beaten up by the captain of the guard now. Bet you they wish they didn't cause the criminal activity now, huh? Or Toulon's imprisoned. Yeah, get him. Toulon's also very injured after their bully. Can I have some chains? No chains still? We did like one chain and I'd also like, yep, that's good. What happened to our chain? Didn't we have a whole bunch on the way? Can I have some more chains, please? Oh, you know, they were probably used for our traction benches. Yeah, good old handful of chains. Get that a crack-a-lack, please. Now, where cha-cha? More bone crafts coming in. People rush back and forth. Once that's done, we'll channel this whole thing down another level. Now on this level, we'll do more bedrooms, More rooms for the temples and nobility. More everything. Yeah. God didn't it mean? I might need a coffee after all, and a water jet. These are leather cloaks, now rock die. Excellent, excellent. Our dwarves up here, working and looking after the fortress. How are we doing over here? Ah, this is ready, chat. We would like over here a bit more of this. Claystone? Sure. Kinda don't want whatever this rubbish is gonna be though. Cool. But more claystone? That'd be nice. How much do we have? Do we have 10? No, we have 5. Damn it. Oh my god. We'll upgrade the church, yeah. There's a little bit of a colour difference, but it's fine. Which one? Use those church blocks? Yes, please, yes. Red's beard, once again, is trying to steal your pizza sauce. Oh no. The terror. The beard apocalypse. Bring this on over, please. Snuggling around. Oh, swooping on up. Now. No longer here. And maybe even back over this one. Yeah. Yeah! And of course to get this working, B&B, we need some retracting bridges. Along this way to here. And along here. And along here. There we go. Let's just let our land work on these bridges without having to worry about them getting stuck or something equally weird, you know. No, I think that's pretty good. Wait, no, didn't do any of this side. That's the opposite of pretty good, chat. That's pretty bad. Get a bit of this on the way. Down to here. That'll do for now, I think. Yes, chat, I do indeed believe. I hear the dingle dangle, the jingle jangle, chat tells me coffee time. Coffee time and also more water. Water is empty. One time you forgot to buy napkins, it was a difficult week. I have always at least 2, what are they? Paper towels? Good enough. I find napkins, like the little tissues, they're nice, they're soft, but if my beard is hungry, chat, my beard will devour an entire napkin. And then I'll also have to get napkin shards out of my beardage. It's terrifying. Terrifying. But chat, B-R-B. Coffee break, one little moment. Well, hello. People coming up, working on this. Those bridges will come in and someone has smashed a granite pedestal. Oh, wonder what was on that. But who smashed it? Missed him. That's Kadol. Missed him. What pedestal did you topple? What did we lose, missed him? Oh, there's a farmer's workshop. And, oh yeah, the queen died too, huh? Looks like our queens are mostly still okay. Ah, that one's gone. And this down here was, I think, a kitchen? So we had a farmer's workshop and a kitchen down here. No, that was a still, wasn't it? Granite. Or whatever that was. Rock salt? Sure. And BOFF for the farmer's workshop over here. Thank you. And I'm going to reinstall that quern. Where's the quern? Over here, I think. Oh yeah, there was a still up here too, you can tell because of how everything's smashed on the floor at the moment. That'll now be maybe up here, a kitchen. Oops, I beg you, stop smashing everything. Please, dwarves. 35 angry dwarves, and they're causing more ruckus than the last fortress, where we had over 100 angry dwarves. Chat, what in the sweet name of Christ? Oh, I see, and we've had a fun time up here too, huh? Just rip up some tables, smash the workshops. BOT, please. This horror, chat. These beasties, these fiends. Masterpiece naked at Moldog sector. Oh, Mr. the Farmer. Naughty, naughty, Mr. Gonna get yourself in jail if there's a cell. If there's no cell, you might get beaten. Instead, and Vincenti the dwarf, chat, is intensely mean. Intensely cruel, that dwarf. Orlon has been reported. Orlon gets convicted. Their crimes? Up to Vincenti. Know the answer for their crimes. Exactly. They fall upon Vincenti's mercy. Vincenti, keeps targeting dwarf after dwarf after dwarf. This weave has come up a few times now. You even bet up the manager? Son, here, that's pretty bad, man. Oh, no more witnesses, there we go. Now, so dwarves, how have you been doing with... Actually, can I have some wooden bins, and then we'll check the chains. Wooden bins, stack of 10, thank you. So, have we got any more chains ready? BRH? BRH. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally slapped a few more keys. We almost built some cages. There we go. We'll come in with some smoothing. We do want these lands to rehabilitate while they're in here. That is sort of the big thing for presence and death. Not revenge, rehabilitation. They get away and they feel a bit better. They get a little bit less rampagey, you know. The king's been re-elected. The kingly mayor, wonderful. Weird, but wonderful. So before we channel that, we do need to get this accomplished. We will come over here. Actually from here, I might actually get a big lad that comes down to here. Like a longer. Ooh, not closest material, that's real gross. Chat, no, please. Cancel all of that build, thank you. And that one, I see you there. Get on out of there, huh? Quadruple, dog, dig. So down to about... Yeah, about there's pretty good. We have 24 slate. We'll have to use something else. We'll have to use something else. What is it? Something else? Well, it might be... It's a good question, actually. Chat, are we just kind of sort of running out of everything right now? Well... It looks like we need to wait for a while to get a bit more of that loveliness coming. So, here we go. Our dwarves are working hard. And we'll get a bit more over this way, I think. I wonder how many miners we have left. Have we been losing miners in the mega riots too? Have we been losing one too many dwarves? Whoa, excuse me? What is this? Don't you come in here with those weird sharp turns? Mousy. Mousy, please. That's right there. There's a good mouse. Excellent. Lovely. More choirs coming in. That's more writing material. Masterpiece sheepwool brass, delicious. Captain of the guard is beating the Christ out of Bimble. Yeah, get him. Get him, show no mercy. We should get us a little bit of slate if we're lucky. Now let's have a look. How's our miners? Ooh, Errol wants to join in? Of course, Errol, that's fine. That's fine, buddy. Yep. Lovely. Oh, man, I am looking forward, chat. Tomorrow, Songs of Six. I'm also tempted to make it a double feature Songs of Six, so tomorrow and then the day after. I don't know though. I do really want to play more clan folk too. A weaver, son dear, has died. Oh, look at the smear of blood. Who did a murder? Toulon, did you just kill? Toulon the child, chat. Oh my god. Weaver, what happened? The weaver punches a peasant. Oh dear. The weaver's been fighting, chat, striking at wrestlers, beating up everyone. And chat, striding around the corner comes the captain of the guard. Punch after punch after punch, bruising muscles, bruising livers, breaking eyelids. A punch on the left eyelid. Jesus! What was the one that did it, Chad? Ooh, Captain of the Guard punches the weaver in the throat. Uh-oh. The injured part explodes into gore. Imagine getting punched in the throat so hard for crimes that your throat explodes. This blows open a major artery. Yeah, I'd say all the big ones are gone at that point. This also bends the neck, tearing apart the neck skin and bruising the fat. The captain of the guard does a couple of swift machine gun punches, Chad. Pew pew to the lower body, bruising the muscle and bruising the stomach. Need them wooden hammers for the captain. I don't know, man. This captain's a miner, and they're doing a great job just punching the ever-loving Christ out of people who are too rambunctious. I quite like it. It's alright, we have 186 other dudes. Need jails? Yeah, we do. We actually do. We have them on the way. We just need to put the rest of the chains. We might even need to expand this a little bit, but we'll see. Migrants have arrived despite the dangers. Now, so let's clamber around. Ooh, that's looking pretty. Actually, how's the dining hall going, chat? Do you know? Very nicely done, chat. Do we have any more tables? We have 3 more platinum tables to bring in. All the way down to here. Need 2 more, 1 there and 1 there. Do we have any thrones? We have 3 steel thrones. 1, 2, and we'll do 1 here. 3. Excellent. Excellent. Not much luck with that soap so far. I wonder what's going on there. It could be the tallow. It could be the lye. Let's have a look. How much lye do we have, chat? Do we have heaps? We probably have heaps, right? We have not even half a sniff of lye barrels? Chat, that's real bad. We have to buy some. Actually, we can't ask for lye anymore from the dwarves, chat, because the dwarves, they look to our mountain home for their wealth now. I do like that people are using this to go downstairs now. That's actually kind of cool. I like it. So, chat, we need our own lye creation. I think a lye happens in the ash area, don't we? Doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Don't we have a little ashery? I don't believe we do. It gets created from ash. That's my understanding. Don't worry about the miasma over here. What is this? Someone's throwing around some books? Don't do that. It's the records of surveying. Chat, we make these guys a nice library, and look what they do. Look at these horrors, chat. Mangled and injured, rotting and disgusting. Someone's even standing on a rotten corpse down here. Silob, come on now. Chat, please. No. So while we're waiting, you know, we could do about this. Do we have much of that nice material? We have 175, you'll say. Well, don't mind if I do. It helps with reading. Yes, the miasma. It burns the nostrils. It upsets the throat and damages the heart. But it acts as a magical lens for your eyeballs, helping you read. Maybe the fumigating the library with the corpse gas. I don't know. I don't know if critters even have enough of a brain to worry about corpse spell. So no, just tune up anyway. Shunk. There we go. Get a bit of this on the way up. Oh, rotten corpses and miasma. I guess I'll go through a book. What an animal. Oh, that stink though. That dread stink. Our guys still haven't written enough books to get us some bindings yet. It'll come along. Oh, a planter getting arrested. Now. So our next big thing really is we would like that water for this river. There was supposed to be an aquifer somewhere, we've never once found it. Our current goal is to get a whole bunch of corkscrews and pipes together. We're doing them with glass. We just need to get our dwarves to actually grab the sand to make the glass. They have the bags, they have the sand stockpile. Are we getting... Chat, did we forget to get sand on repaired? No. Chat, please don't tell me all this time we've been waiting for no good reason. Chat, we haven't been getting sand on repaired. Chat, can I have like a set of sand, please? Not dead? How dare you? Chat, please. Collect sand. We just do it once. It'll be fine. I won't forget again. Gabriel mechanisms coming in. More and more on the way. Love. So yes, up here, chat. Just behind and over here. Excuse me. We'll come over here and just in this little corner, we'll put in a little ashery. There we are. Yeah. Now. Man, there's so much thrown and forbidden stuff down here. Ridiculous. Fantastic. Masterpiece. Naked mole dog bone. And a masterpiece. Forgotten beast bone scepter. We had forgotten beast bones? Well, alrighty. How's the platinum dimension going, by the way? Have you been mining down here too much? Or at all? Where's our mine? I think it's further up. I think it's up this way, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it was up this way we found some. Oh. What's going on in here, dwarves? That's all limonite. Magnetite. Platinum. Where'd the platinum nuggets? That's all magnetite? It is. Are we... Let's double check. Are we smelting the platinum if we find some? We should be, but I do know that streamer has forgotten to get that repeated once or twice before. Oh, yeah. Oh. You are repeating, yes? Yes. Excellent. Well, we'll leave that be then. Kojo, stumbling around obliviously. Same with Daysip and Kato. 2 one-hump camels are fighting. What are you animals up to? Oh. The camels try to take a shortcut to our base. Sometimes wild animals come in to visit. That one went into the labyrinth, chat. Another one went through the main entrance. Both got severely injured for their crimes. Excellent. Speaking of severe injuries, chat. Are we still working on these ones? Well, you can work on some more. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Various whips, various long swords, pikes, scourges of different types. That silver whip, we might leave. We have a lot of iron, so I'm not necessarily needing to hold on to all these little bits of rubbish and, you know, smelt them down and stuff. I mean, we could smelt down the silver, but I can't be bothered. Let's build them into traps instead. Even the scourges, chat. Yeah. A bit more of that on the way, chat, huh? Yeah. Let's see, next up. We have farming coming in. More cloth for our lads and for our farms and our everything. Yeah, we could use that, chat. We could come down here. Ooh, we've been keeping up with the dyeing. Megatons of grape dye. Can we do any mixing? Yes. We'll do some sea green, maybe. And then a whole bunch of cobalt. Oh, this pale blue. Pale blue mightn't stand out too much. I do want the green. There you go. And we'll mix up some cobalt. Chum, chum. And Davo coming on in with a 10 stream streaky. Welcome in, buddy. Let's make some new dye too. How about Bayberry? We could do. Ooh, red spinach, please. And maybe some bayberry too. Make dye? Bump. Bump, there we are. Yeah. Now, next up, what do we get up this way? Oh, you're still making stuff. Yeah, caps and braids. Alright, fair enough. He's wearing one of your fancy caps right now. Jeez, that looks cool. A nice cap with a cape. A very nice vest. Over a dress. Premium. Excellent. Fantastic. The bags are coming in. So it looks like our leather stuff is all caught up, huh? Lots of leather armor. A lot of shoes. How about we do some more vests? Do we have much leather? 2 in that bin and 3 in that bin. Right-row. Chat, have we not been dyeing much in the way of leather at the moment? We might be low on the leather. Yeah, that's empty. Chat, we've used up all the leather. We run up. We glower around. We dash to the side. The animals in here, chat, are largely empty. However... oh yeah, all those animals up there died. That was supposed to be our leather pile up there, chat. Self-regenerating leather. Wooden bins coming in. There we go. Our silk caps, our processed plants. A human prophet is missing. Visiting, rather, not missing. We're not killing him. Ooh! Did you have a baby? A little baby girl. Very nice. Very cool. This is coming in. Oh, we are having problems up here, though. Can we get, chat, some bridgeables over here? Just kind of pushing this forward as much as possible, you know? Oh yeah, look at that there. People having problems, huh? Oh, they can't even reach across that stupid little thing there. Damn it. Trees? How dare you? Horn, please. Lovely. Let's see. I don't think we could fit one there. I mean, maybe we could. Yeah. Lovely. Excellent. A little ad over here. Lovely. I didn't even know what that was built from, but you know, it's a. Yeah. Get that coming. That should hopefully help us out with building a little bit faster. Maybe. More plants being processed, kids growing older. Let's have a look back down here. Our dwarves are screaming for light. Over here we made a little space. Think we should have a good chunk of rock. Salt floating about. Rock, salt in 650 blocks. Disgusting, chat. The obscenity. There we go. My goodness. Yeah. Masterpiece. Cave spider, silk glove. One hemmed camel is fighting. Ooh, our throne room's on the way. How about we do? We want probably a couple of statues. And maybe along here. We could do some displays. We could do some. How about? Oh, hello, chat. Just as we're thinking about shenanigans, we're gonna put some coins on display down there in the throne room. It'll be a big treasure chamber. It'll look really cool. We'll have to do that in a moment though, because first, chat, an enemy have arrived. And appearing to lay siege, they seek a parley. The army, chat, is commanded by the goblin that tossed ring prowlers. A competent commander. Beware their mounted goblin pikemen. Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. At least we're under siege. Seriously, could not find a path. Oh, we're having a fun time scrambling around the trees, are we? In they come. They'll be camping out for the moment. Doesn't look like they're bringing in megatons. I'm not seeing new ones walking on the edge of the map over here. It's only a wee little siege. Just a little one. They've got a good handful of horses, though. Well, the big problem is I really don't want them, chat, to come up and explode all our poor animals again. I reckon we wait for this to come in, and once this is 2 levels higher, damn it. Who in the name of sweet Christ did this? You fiends. Alright, cancel that one then. Oh, we're having a fun time with floating on the branches up there. Wonderful. This is coming in though. Let's just use a little bit of this spare time we have. Get a bit of this coming in, huh? Could go there, I don't know that we need to. This will block no other build job. I hate it when dwarves do this. What it is just branches there and they're like, oh, we can't build in the branches. This. We'll do some flooring over top. That works perfect. Not a lot of the goblins claiming they're having difficulty. It's those glass corkscrews. A cat is fighting. Did you fall out of a tree, cat? Are you having a silly moment? No, don't do that one first. No. Damn it. What's the problem? Oh, I see it. That shared block was supposed to be down here. These dwarves, chat. Honest to Christ. The dwarves. We'll have a little bit of this using more of that hornblende, which is apparently really close by. There we go. An engraver. 2 engravers and the goose begin fighting. Goose combat, chat. Who's killing pets? Don't you massacre these random little animals downstairs? Dwarves, those were someone's pets? How dare you? Also, someone had a baby. Probably not the best fortress to get born into. What is this? Oh, camel! Camel, hello. Our lads are up farming. So once this catches up a little bit... Oh, that's flooring. No. B in there. That's my mistake, chat. A bit of this is much better. There we go. Ability. You guys doing alright in here? Maybe we need... See, how's our prison going, chat? Oh, that's space. It's alright. Is this part of the barrow? It is. Life is good. Well, let's visit the Justice Department, chat. There's a lot of crimes for these days. Man, I have been reading. Right. The book I was talking about before. The old, lovely, the cute, the wonderful City in the City by China Mayville. One of my favorite authors, chat. And man, so good, so good. I forgot how good that book was. It's one of its least weird books, but it's still so nicely written. Dude's got such an imagination, such a way of telling stories. Let's see. We're having some problem with the yarn cloth apparently. We have smashed his plants though, wonderful. Captain of the guards attacking that engraver, lovely. A quick check over here. How we doing, dwarves? That's coming in. There we go. So now people should be able to get over here again. This is ready for a bit of water. So B&L. Select material after placement. And we'll come in with, a piece of cryolite. Tempting. We're gonna go for church. There we go, that's a bit better. Just so it matches up nicely. The last few little bitty bodies are on the way now. So much better, Jack. There we go. So there's bits of bridges so dwarves can shimmy around nice and easy. But from time to time they'll also climb up and over through the tree branches, which is really, really fun. Oh, there goes one. Thank you. 2 horses are fighting. Yeah, they're falling out of the trees at the edge of the map there with the sieges. These lads are getting a bit silly down here. Hey, stop wearing out that grass and dropping logs everywhere. Your fiends? Whose sock is that? How dare you? Oh, they're raggling. Where are you going? Not a massive siege, man. I just don't want them to kill the last of our alpaca. Sometimes you need to put your foot down when it comes to alpaca defense, Jack. And there we go. A little bit more there and there. This is still beefed. I don't know why. Dude, there's no job. This chat, why? I'm so confused. Stupid suspend manager. Get out of there. Resume the construction manually. Thank you. Sometimes DFhack gets a bit swampy. Ooh, platinum tables already. Oh, a small fist fight erupts in the fortress. Clothy shop. No, chat. I'm gonna have to set up those stockpiles again. Who was that? Zasset the engraver. How dare you, Zasset? You fiend, Zasset. To jail with you. Oh, these are old ones. We want these ones. Id the engraver. Zasset again. Dude, if you want, just beat Zasset until their spine collapses. How dare you topple that workshop? Let's go down, chat. And fix our poor old damaged workshops. It's down here. I think we've gone past it. Upsy daisies. A little bit more, there we go. Oh, we're vomiting a little bit. They smashed this one. You absolute rancid beast, how dare you. Everything's forbidden. Someone may have died, good. Hopefully it was the guy who smashed this workshop. Clothing and leatherwork, and then we need a clothes workshop over here. Just in this little corner made of delicious marble. A dog has died. Rimtar the armourer has died. Ooh, are we falling down from the ceiling again? Chat, a big riot has arrived. Dwarves have gotten angry. It's time for people to fall down and thunder into the floor. Multiple Z levels of damage. People lying in crumpled piles at the bottom. Oh, even a turkey fell down. Turkey, how did you fall down? You have wings, buddy. Don't forget to fly now. Chat, there's some deaths happening. No, chat, Red, our manager died. Vinsanti, the second captain of the guard, died. Oh, chat. We're having a big riot. Many people are dying. Oh my god. Dwarves, look at this violence. This bloodshed. The vomiting. Oh my god, chat. Many have fallen. Some of them quite important to us, chat. Oh, Elsinore the Engraver has died. Oh, people are finding people in it. So, a big part of the lads over here at the hospital just lying in a massive dwarf pile, waiting for their turn at the doctor. Other dwarfs come up angry as they can and absolutely murder whoever they find in the dwarf pile. That's how Elkiner died, waiting for rescue in the hospital. Synonymous Glunch, chat. Fell down a staircase and exploded on the floor. Vinsanti II, chat, was targeted during the riots. Vinsanti, captain of the guard, torn to pieces, left to rot on the floor. Red, the manager, who's been with this fortress since the beginning, dead over here in the pool of blood. May have fallen down like a handful of levels, maybe from up here, and just smashed into the ground. That happens a lot, chat. It's a terrifying time. It's a worrying time. Jesus Christ, the death, the carnage, the horrors. Do they stumble off the walkways? They sort of do. So they will dodge out of attacks, or they'll get pushed back if someone pushes them and like charges into them. And when that happens, they'll fall on down, buddy. They'll tumble down and injure themselves badly. That's why we have corpses on the floor down here. People fall off. Here's Moustache. They actually didn't fall off, they're just feeling real bad. But you know, Zon down here, Zon hit the ground on top of Olond. At least you went out in a cloud of your own mist. Yeah. Moustache, the holy harmony has slipped into the brush. More drinkables? Oh my god, Chocobo chat joins in on the ruckus. And batters Nil a planter. Over here, Nil chat. There's a small pile of organs around them. Combat logs from the ghost? No. Oh, Nil's bleeding bad, chat. Oh, Nil's having a sad time. Heavy bleeding, moderate blood loss, slight pain and thirsty. His lower body, chat, torn open by the child ghost. Spraying blood. Ooh. His guts are spilled. Yeah? So it looks like the ghost reached in through poor old Nil's tummy and tore out all their any bits. Brutal chat. 181 dwarfs though. So how are we doing up here? Is this around about ready? We have one little bit over here. Top priority, please. We should be at a path here. Why is no one coming in? Is it due to all the death? Oh. A random water buffalo decided to join in the fun and starved to death on the walkways. And poor old Noah the planter only made it that far from the ghost that killed them. Horrific, chat. This is the sort of stuff I love in Dwarf Fortress. Oh, the king seemed to mandate. Lovely. We got this on the way, dwarves. One little corner? Maybe. Yeah, dwarves getting a little bit, having a little bit of problem down here with this wall, huh? They should get a squeeze on past. I mean, they did that one. Well, we'll start trimming these down. But this is a roundabout too high now. I reckon. Where you guys go? You're sipping from here? Don't forget there's a well downstairs. Maybe they're thinking outside's a bit safe. The kitten's adopted an engraver. More puppies on the way. Thread has been spotted. Well, now that the unholy riots have calmed, Jack, I mean, we're going to wait for the hospital to save everyone. There's a pile of lads, including the king. The king got injured in the riots? King, please. The king is seriously injured. Cannot stand or even grasp. Was that spine damage? Oh, so there's the old injury, right? In our last fortress, the king got gelded somehow. But, chat, the king's right foot is mangled, and his right hand is mangled. His left hand is mangled. His right ankle is mangled. His right lower leg is fractured. Someone fell off, chat. Someone fell off one of those little walkways, tumbled down and exploded their limbs to stop themselves from dying. The king lies in a pile of dwarfs, bones, vomit, and blood. Chat, that'd leave a mark on your soul. But yes, we also need, chat, a new manager. Manager, hello. Algebraic wants to do it. Algebraic, you're the champion, buddy. Our manager is going to be a lath. Lovely. Silas would like a health check. Of course. And welcome in, by the way. Where's our Silas? Over here. The messenger. Silas has been out of the fortress so many times to have meetings with elves and humans. It's really cool. They're really good at it now. However, at the moment, chat, Silas is heavily injured and is resting in the hospital. Or maybe in the dwarf pile. Silas has a wonderful mask on. Look at that spooky mask stolen from a goblin after one of the raids. Their child, Buff, they're 37 years old, master engraver, skilled planter. They really want to do a lot of praying. Cave spider silk braids, chat. A cute pink colour. Underneath, some undyed pigtail trousers. They have two little giant cave spider silk gloves, brown alpaca wool socks, with guinea fowl leather shoes. They have that iron mask, popped on their little facey, water buffalo hair thread, sewn into their right upper arm, a pigtail dress, a naked mole dog leather cloak, popped on over the top. In their right hand, a bit more cave spider silk thread, and a bandage as well. Buff, their daughter, still lives here somehow. Their older brother, Sarvesh, is still alive. Impressive. Any friends? Yeah. They bonded with a stray wolf. Very nice. That wolf may have died, chat. We did lose almost everything before. Brimtar, the Baron Consort, they're close friends with. Oh, hi, Mark the Third, they're friends with. And Sodal as well, the engraver. Silas bounces off the floor, spins away into the distance. Actually, I wonder what your health even is, huh? Any kills? One dwarf and 120, 2 years ago. Ouch. Let's see, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Oh, your right hand needs a splint. We might have some splints, we might need to make some, huh? We could do. Any new personality changes? Juniper would like a health check. After the mega riots, good plan. Nothing. Oh no, there we go. Here's a calm demeanor these days, chat. A turnaround after experiencing trauma in 120. A recent little injury. These are quite old, except at the bottom here, chat. Celeste now values peace over war. Due to suffering a major injury 2 years ago. He dreams of mastering the skill. Where's your bedroom? Oh, over here, it's even smoothed up. Do yourself a cute engraving, buddy. There we go. Oh, hi, Mark III lives. You thought they were dead? I think so. You sure they had it coming? Let's have a quick investigation. A quick sniff. No, there's no marks. All marks are dead. They died last stream. But let's have a look. Where's Juniper, chat? Chat, there's no Juniper. There's nothing. There may have been in the past, chat. But no longer. Juniper, you may have died in carnage. So it keeps them on as a friend, even though they're dead. Yeah, still got a trick those dead friends. Important if you get haunted by their ghost. Or something like that. Red would like a new dwarf. Of course, of course. However, before that new dwarf gets fulfilled, chat, we are going to have that little siege coming, I think. Step 1, we need to close the farms. Come down to the farm level. We slam on it, chat. Once sharply to seal it up. We activate the civilian alert. Sometimes that causes a mega riot. Sometimes. People are still trailing towards that hospital. The dwarf pile is still pretty significant. A bed worthy of one entire pizza. Of course. Of course, of course. I am not seeing anyone outside at the moment, which all in all is pretty good. Let's go park our military over here. Pop, pop. A little rabbit stands nearby. We next up, chat, want to slam shut the entrance lever. The entrance lever sits over here. The civilian pathway. To get in now, you have to go through, chat, the winding mechanisms of the labyrinth. And the final piece is the wolf zone. One thing I'll do, by the way, I'll come up here and just enables the speed manager. There you go. Excellent, chat, much nicer. Pardon me. Now, the dwarves a minute to get themselves ready. Let's see it. This is sealed. These are bobbing somewhat. The problem we're having over here is there's so many dogs. Okay, can we pull this lever like maybe twice? Thanks. They're just keeping the button down because there's so many animals. However, we can pop this and bully them. The next thing we'll do, a kitchen's been smashed by Daisy the human poet. Daisy, we're not even sending you to jail. Where are you, Daisy? Hi, you're real mad, huh? Throwing a little tantrum? Well, off you go, buddy. Have fun walking through the siege. There's a hospital like 3 stories and 50 beds. Seems like this fort would need it. The hospital is about 10 beds, I think, maybe less. And 0 stories. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. Not too bad. Oh, did we get a A? I wonder what it's in. Is it an F? Correction bench, there we go. We have 2 of these coming on in. We'll pop them both over here, thank you. Yes, gents. So, all of this is ready. It's time we go to the petition and go, hey, welcome in. Go on then, good luck there. The goblins finally, after all this time, get ready to march. Oh. Someone was building something over here, but it looks like it collapsed. Full of house. Now, oh my god, the miasma. Prison's kinda empty? Let's see, the hospital? Still chock-a-block. Like, there's a pile of people just lying in a mega pile outside, waiting for surgery to free up a little. Oh yeah, we need some splints. Let's not forget about that, chat. We're gonna do like 30 splints. Yep, 30, thank you. Not bad. But yes, where's that siege? In the camp. Doesn't look like they have any fort animals they seem to head to test things out, huh? A horse is starved to death in the fortress. Nothing. In the camp. Do you reckon they'll blow up our farms? They might do. The save approaches. This fortress is so rambunctious, man. It's ridiculous. So we got 179 dudes, though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now. Ooh, someone just became a swordsmaster. In they come, approaching the label. Slowly but surely. Testing out the walls, investigating, looking around. Marching their way in, the first of the goblins arrive. A goblin pikeman, Edgar, comes to scout the entrance. Edgar runs past every trap. Every trap does not even trigger. Excuse me, Edgar? Edgar runs over and takes a break. Why are the goblins not pulling? I guess some of them are firing. Yeah, you smashed the statue, but why? They're not triggering the traps these two. That's real weird. Well, the others have come in and are getting absolutely brutalized. No. That's weird. Why are some of the goblins not triggering the traps? I mean, some are getting desperately destroyed, but others... That's real weird, man. Look at this. Traps didn't even pop for this lady, just running around in circles. Oh, but then you got popped here. How strange. Are they trying to disable the traps? How did these not trigger? I saw that with the dragon before. The dragon went through and didn't trigger traps. But enough of them did trigger that the goblins got absolutely bullied and fell back. Oh, the two that ran ahead met our military. Although my gnome is dying now. Lovely. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, it's very strange. Are you guys learning about our traps? Where's the rest of your forces, by the way? I'm not seeing... Oh no, alpacas are fine. Oh, a baby alpaca went up there, huh? Interesting. Very strange. Where is the goblins, Jim? Was that all of the goblins? They came in, some of them ran past, and then the rest went home. No, who killed the kiwi? Chad, who did that? Oh, it's gonna be like... Let's see, peasant, did you attack the kiwi? I was haunted by a ghost. No, that's just a sacred avalanche punching the peasant. We need to figure out, chat. The militia commander that'll be fighting the goblins. The cat, the woodcutter, Zoltan. Zoltan, what are you doing? The avalanche punches the woodcutter. The carpenter is fighting. The avalanche punches the carpenter. I think I'm seeing a pattern here, chat. Sacred Avalanche, did you massacre an entire kiwi? Yeah, there they are. Hi. The avalanche grabs the cat by the tail and punches the kiwi hen in the head, exploding it. There we go, it was the secret avalanche. Licot, for your crimes of damaging a kiwi. Oh, you're off weaving some thread. Oh, that's adorable. Get out of here. You don't get to live in Groove Saber. You get to walk through the siege, through the activated traps. A butcher shop, a trade depot, a steel statue and a claystone statue have all been smashed. Ooh, our pig iron coming in, lovely. Yeah, so where's the last of those goblins, chat? Are they all hanging around outside? Oh, they're up these lads. What are you planning? You gonna try and smash something? An engraver stumbling about obliviously. There goes that stupid lawband. They're taking one of our caps with them, you fiend. Chat, look at this beast. 8 notable calls, 4 other kills. Our kiwi died. And then they run off giggling into the distance. That beast, that fiend. Shit, I think I had him. So let's stop the dog traps. Just over here we have the little wolf stone lever and slam that shut. Okay, now next up. Get this one repaired, pull it, forever, ever, until all the doggies can stop pressing that button. Lovely. And Ghost comes in with the 7 streams. Streaky, thank you. Ghost, one of our religious leaders just killed one of our Kiwis. It's a heartbreaking time. We kicked him out of the fortress. But I was so incredibly sad. There we go. Ghost strides across the screen at a gentle pace. These lads taking it easy, winding around. You're gonna smash that tree, you are, aren't you? Yes, wonderful, thank you. It's the apricot longs that you smashed onto our farms. Love it. A ghost flickers at the bottom of the ramp. Here's the military. Yeah, get him! Ooh. Someone's leg flew off into the distance, too. Very nice. There we go. Right. We should now be able to clear that alert. Our military is back to normal. Let's open up the farm. And at the same time, open up the civilian pathway. Kiwis are in danger. They are. Now. Many forbidden things everywhere up here. We will reclaim it all, chat, including that camel cage. Yes, the goblins had a terrible time coming over here. We do really need that trade depot back though. There we go. Highest priority, dwarfs. Please, please. Someone coming over? Yeah. A guinea hen has died. It's still a small rumble, not the mega riot we had before. Moustache the holy harmony smashes some bookcases somewhere. Well, yeah, I can see over here. Thanks. BFO for bookcases, chat. That one was probably, where was that when it got smashed? Probably here, right? Yeah. There we go. People are wanting empty buckets. Well, we give them so many buckets, they all get filled up and discarded everywhere. Dwarves getting silly, chat. Dwarves losing their minds, chat. More trinkets. There we are, dwarves back out on the surface again. You finally came across your first necromancer. You have 20 pop. You know what to do. Necromancers and their lads can't dig. So if you can't fight them, just seal yourselves in. They don't usually have shooters either. You might be able to carve yourself some spots for bolt throws, so you can shoot them from up high. He's inside your fortress? Oh, is he a friendly lad? That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with a friendly necromancer, chat. We have all sorts of fun times with that stuff. Let's have a look in here. What are we missing from in here that could be quite helpful? Let's have a look. 6,000 doggies. We'll bring in the rabbit and that nanny goat. A strawberry water buffalo bill. A goat kid. Lovely. We have 3 camels. The bone carver has died. Okay. Oh. What happened here? Did you get murdered by a bomb wreck? Bomb wreck. Did you kill someone? No. Who did the murder? Someone did the murder. Oh, I think that they may have been stabbed, chat, by the spiky bits. Yeah, look at that. That was pushed down. Don't press get off that button, chat. The wolves keep pressing the button, and then our dwarves say, Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Alright. We're still repeating this, aren't we? Yeah. People taking it easy at the moment, apparently. Ooh, our book bindings are done? Does that mean we've bound some books, chat? That's real nice. Really? Really? Let's go down and visit the library. Who's been making some steel books, huh? Are you reading one? Oh. Those are just coins, these little thingies. Your own story, mineral remedies and records of survey. Before the economy, is that bound in steel? Maybe. This, chat, is a yellow glossula bound codex. Oh, we must have stolen this one. The written portion consists of a 55-page manual entitled Before the Economy, authored by Amalie Amayorini. It concerns the process of economic data collection. The writing is very compassionate. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. He's also legendary in most of your doctor skills. Oh. Don't they reanimate things that are hostile? Yeah, they can do sometimes. Only when they're scared, like terrified for their lives. Or they reanimate or even summon things. Otherwise, they're just a normal dwarf. I do love a little bit of necromancy. I wonder if we have many necromantic shenanigans. It would be nice to get a bit of that on the way. Well, we have reclaimed the surface. This time the goblins did not clamber up into our fortress, which is very nice of them. I do appreciate that sort of malarkey. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much miasma. The corpse smell, chat. It is unending. What might be nice, though? Do you reckon we have? I reckon... Yeah, there might be good. Do you reckon we have some more of the slate? We're 56. We need 60 for that lump, which is annoying, but we'll do all 56. We'll trim that down, and then we'll find something similar to slate. How about... how about Clearstone? I have one of those, thank you. We need, I think, about 3 more. We'll grab some chestnut. No one will know that we have wood in there, Jack. So let's come on in, and this will start from here, right? Come along. Down over this way. Like that. Perfect, chat. And this one, bump, bump, and then there. And this one, bump, bump, and then there. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Yep. Much nicer, chat. Wonderful, wonderful. They only reanimate when in danger, that's the one. You probably won't reanimate a patient when he's working on that dice. No, of course not. No, no, no. It's more like if you're at war and someone comes in to attack, and your dwarf sees them and panics and resurrects someone, or you're hanging out and a werebeast turns up and attacks someone. They'll resurrect stuff to save their life, to defend themselves. No other time. That's what it sounds like. You can keep them out of the military, easy peasy. Yeah, there you go. Maybe this one doesn't want his friends to stay there. A legendary writer and reader, this guy's awesome. Well, you could get them to write a book or two, but they'll probably be concerning the secrets of life and death, which will, of course, let everyone in your fortress who wants to read become a necromancer, which will possibly kill your whole fortress the instant something scary happens. I mean, if you're fine with that, sure. Now, a new alert. A dwarven child missing for a week. What happened? Did that child fall down somewhere and disappear? Now, I would like to take these camels and throw them into the camel dimension down here, chat. Camel? Oh, there's a koala. Where there's camels, there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy, down they go. Oh, so tempting, it's such a good spot. You can always replay the world. Miasma in there, lovely. I think that's the last of the animals that were in there too. Thank you, small child. You've done us a great service by repeatedly pulling that lever into all the animals that were stuck in their dive. Camels are fighting. The Duke, a Pagedbooks, has finished one of their claims, or at least cancelled it. More planties on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Now, got the miasma. Chat the miasma. And while that's coming in, let's not forget to do... Bring that maybe down... Ooh, we can bring that down to there. That'd be nice. Do we have enough slate for that? 29? Yeah! Barely though. We might need to get a little bit more slatening coming along, Jim. Down towards the slate dimension, down this way. Just about here, that's pretty good. Yeah. And then we'll do one of these. Oh, careful now, careful now. So, I think we'll mine this one out, make it hollow. Apart from a little bit there. And then come in over this way. There we go. Well, yeah, we need specifically the slate. Which means we might want to go up to the north a wee bit, chat. Slow and gentle do our spirals. If we go too quick, my mouse will freak out. And then things will look terrible. There we go. Bite, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yep, yep. This is coming in. Can be friends over there. This one here. matches its sibling in its turn direction. Meanwhile, over this one. Do a bit of this. Because this one's really narrow, this will get mined completely. I mean, we could do some stuff like whoop, and then boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That'll do for now. Coffee, the coffee. A stray wolf has been missing for 2 weeks. Or maybe 2 wolves have been missing for 1 week. Possibly the second. So. Oh, how'd that clothing workshop go? That was to go down here, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So that lad needs to take from here. This is the undyed pile. And so we'll say, take from this one. Thank you. Work orders. And we'll say, hey, can we have some baggies of silk? Silk bag, thank you. And then cloth bag. We were having yarn before as well. I don't think we'll ever get anywhere near enough yarn again because we lost every single animal. Heartbreaking, but apparently it is what it is. Now, let's see. If there's not many empty bags, apparently we've got heaps at the moment. So we'll let that happen. But this will still need to come in anyway. Beep. Thank you. Excellent. 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 Now. Oh yeah, we got that siege done, chat. Red has been waiting, chat. 25 minutes for their dwarf. We smell it, it's magnetite. The camels are being absolutely decimated. Lovely. We need a big bearded lad, chat. That bow is a possibility, but very injured. We look further down the list. Who's got the most powerful beard we can see in this list? Ornol has a very trimmed up one. How about... We'll keep going, chat. We look down the list. Our beard eyes are glaring. Reach is tempting, but Reach is really bad. Tan is tempting. Tan is even angrier. Oh, look at Godin, chat. Godin having a sippy, the animal dissector. I reckon that'd be pretty good. Look at that tangled, that plaited beard. Fantastic. The pink leather cloak. Excellent. This chat is red. Red Vogel. And who remembers, chat, what number we're up to with red? I think it's quite high now, huh? Let's have a look. If we come in here and look at the red figures, we have 2 that match. Oh, we have Red Vogel 13th? Jesus. Well, this must be Red the 14th then, huh? Red, come back. Red, hello. Red Vogel. Let's see, we want to start off with... I think X is 10, and then I, and then V. 14. Wow. Red Vogel the 14th, Animal Dissector. Yeah, X is 10, L is 50, C is, I think, 100. Yeah. Chat, Red is 58 years old. They have one child called Sealob Diamond Boulders, and a pet called Onola Tekod Sazir, a buck rabbit. Red, chat. Their own last name, Bristletrades. Very cute name, I like it. A citizen, hauling around a mug having a little sippy sips. A professional animal dissector. I don't know why, that's very strange, but sure. There's nothing so important in life, chat, that it's worth telling a lie, cries Red. Oh, a very noble person. Red chat has an opossum leather vest with sheep wool gloves that are dyed a nice brown. Where's that water? Where's that water? Yeah. That nice. Red also has some brown socks and some leather shoes. Kangaroo leather. They have, chat, a bit of thread sewn into their right neck. They took an injury in the past. Remember Red? Actually, no, that was the Duke, wasn't it, that fell down? No, the king fell down and blew up their hands and one foot. I remember. Red, chat, however, is wearing a pair of yak leather trousers underneath a giant rat leather cloak, dyed a wonderful pink. They also have a Dwarf of bone crown and a clay stone mug, in which they're having their little sippy. What's in your mug, mister? Oh, it doesn't say. Upsetty. Chat, Red is here with Silub, their only daughter. Silub's a legendary dwarf for some reason. They worship Kikros, and they have their pet, Unul, the buck rabbit. They are friends with Iteb the engraver who died, Rel the scholar, Rimtar Edanil, Fekant the Duchess consort, Kib the engraver, Unul, Toulon, a legendary weaponsmith. This guy's gone to prison over crimes, and Avus the engraver. Man, Red's got some friends, John. That's pretty good. Now, military, what's your kill count? Nothing. This dwarf's amazing. Well, I thought almost everyone in this fortress killed at least one other dwarf by this point. It's very impressive, Red. He has a great ability to focus, chat, and a feel for music, but a large deficit of willpower and a poor memory. He is confident under pressure, and very easily falls into love and develops positive feelings towards things. After becoming a parent in 119, 3 years ago, chat. He takes over to help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and is conflicted by this. Wait. Chat, the stupid white text blocks in the background, easy to read the text, easy to lose your place, is terrifying. Now, he is slow to trust others, I found out place, chat. He is somewhat quarrelsome and conflicted by this for more than one reason. He often feels quite discouraged, chat, after suffering a major injury, chat, in 112, a decade ago. He is stubborn, but very humble, and isn't particularly curious about the world. He often feels envious of others and has quite a greedy streak. He occasionally overindulges. Now, chat, Red personally believes that perseverance is one of the greatest qualities someone can have. Believes that little is better than life than a good party. Red, chat, the 14th, the party fiend, the entertainment enthusiast. Also, chair is much more comfy now. And this chair is very broken. I see I've slumped down over it. The chair has deflated slightly. Chat, do you know that Red would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder? Due to suffering a major injury in 122 years ago, man. Greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity. Finds sacrifice to be the height of folly. Due to experiencing trauma in 120, values tranquility in a peaceful day. Due to becoming a parent in 119, finds artwork boring and doesn't See the attainment of knowledge as important. Red wants to return to caveman, chat. Actually, no, because cavemen do cave drawings, don't they? Red doesn't even want that. Chat, do you know that Red dreams of raising a family, and that dream has been realized? Lovely. Excellent. Red chat likes mudstone, trifle pewter, schurl, pomelo woodwood, the colour burned umber, boxes and mackerel for their stripes. When possible, he prefers to consume entire sailfin mollies, plump helmets, and sunshine. Lovely. Now, Red chat. Over here we can see Red is drowsy and hungry. He's going to sleep soon. Chat. Red is indefatigable and very agile. He is susceptible to disease and very weak and very flimsy. His very long beard, chat, is braided. His sideburns are clean shaven, which is helpful because they fit inside his hoodie very easy if they're short. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven. His nose bridge is concave and his ears are slightly flattened. His hair is buff. His skin is a dark peach. His neck bears a massive jagged scar. His eyes are a deep bronze. And finally, chat, over here in the room's direction. Oh, you don't have a bedroom. Just wee one. Just a little schnifter. You have cabinets, bookshelves. What more could a dwarf want? Lovely. Excellent. Jelly, welcome in. Now. Oh yeah. Oh, and that's forbidden. Why is that? Oh, someone toppled a granite pedestal. That's forbidden. That has nothing assigned to it. Yeah, that was coins there for a while. Until someone smashed the pedestal and the coins on the floor. There. Green glass window coming on in. Lovely. Our glass is going ham, chat. So, before the latest round of ruckuses, chat, we were working down here, weren't we? So, I don't think we have any display items. Oh, we have a lot of marks, chat. That's really good. So down here, we'll have marks, chat. You know, tucked around the place. Bakery marks is fine too, by all means. Grape dye? Yeah, it's fine. And coal, there we go. So these marks, chat, they'll take a while to get placed, but when they do, we'll put coins in there, and they'll look like the throne room is just filled with gems. Well, sorry, filled with monies. Wealth. Unending, chat. What? What is this? A planter has died. Oh. Oh, over here? Okay, no big riots. I think they just died from infection while waiting for a trip to the hospital. Ooh, clear tourmaline. I mean, I wouldn't mind some of that, chat. Yeah. Yeah, doing these little paisley thingies. Not even sure I'm necessarily doing it right, but I do think they add a little bit, don't they? Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. We'd like a dwarf. Of course. Ooh, moonstone too. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? Ouch, my fingers. I'd like a little bit of this, please. Excellent. More marks. Yeah. That looks real nice. Yeah. We've added little paisley levy things to our mining shenanigans. Our spiral mines, and it looks quite good. If you find a red beard, otherwise whatever. Ooh. Let's have a look at our bearded dwarfius. Nil the woodworker, kind of angry, but adorable. We look down, all the red at the moment from copper face masks. that throws my brain off and catches my attention. Ridge the engraver's mega cross. And it feels like it'll be too mean, chat. Sazir is a little bit sad, but not too sad. Sazir could do. Ooh, Rift down here. No, Rift is mega cross. I reckon, chat, we're gonna be a Sazir. Sazir's a little bit sad. They'll probably get better. Maybe. Maybe. Sazir, hello. Oh my god. This is a popular mask in this fortress. This, chat. Make the leaves red peppers would be fun. This is Oh Hi Mark the 4th, I think, isn't it? Oh Hi Mark. Ivy the 4th, chat. A powerful clothier with a red beard. You're not worried about that. If anything, it means more marks. Some people get the hefty numbers coming in, man. The hefty numbers. I think it was Minted at one point who got like megatons of dwarfs in the same world, all dead. And they were working on building a constant statue redeems, a huge statuary of all their dwarfies, along with our main routes. It was really cool. Oh hi Mark, chat. Clasp amused. It's having a little munchie. 38 years old, with a pet goose, very healthy. Bad with words and quite frail. A grand master clothier. Oh, fancy. Feels euphoric due to inebriation. Someone's got too drunk, chat. Drunk as drunken beer. And satisfied at work. Masterwork sheep wool braids, chat. The most powerful underpants they can get their hands on. Underneath some llama wool trousers, which is underneath a pigtail dress. They have undyed pigtail gloves, brownish yellowish pigtail socks with undyed cave spider silk shoes. They have that copper mask that they looted from a goblin after a siege. An alpaca wool vest, dyed acute pink. A growing cotton cape across their shoulders and down their back. Brought in from the elves. Cave spider silk hoods, nice. And a drought bone breast, excellent. Rip the thong, but it does sound comfy as heck. Yeah, sheep wool? It'd be quite nice, quite comfortable indeed, I think. Although it would have problems with breathing, right? I hope Oh Hi Mark doesn't live in a sweaty environment. Oh no, actually it gets really cold here. Things freeze in the winter, don't they? Oh Hi Mark will do well with their silken underwear. Chat Mark is friends with Rimtar, the Baron Consort, Law, Aesop, and Urnib, and Tekid, but all three of those have died. Rith and Beeble, which you know Rith, the Duke of Pagedbooks, is a close friend. Any kills, buddy? Not even half a kill, chat. Do you know, chat, that Mark the 4th has poor empathy, an iffy memory, meager ability with social relationships, and little linguistic ability? He does not often feel lustful and doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind about things. He tends to avoid crowds and can easily fall in love or develop positive feelings towards someone else. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Red, personally. Excuse me? No, not Red. We're done with Red. This is Mark. Oh, hi, Mark the 4th, chat. Personally strongly values tranquility and quiet, and values sacrifice. Due to seeing a troglodyte's dead body in 113, that was in, I think, the old fortress. It may have been the first year in this fortress, but I don't think so. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, chat, and that dream was realized. Very nice. He likes android, nickel, silver, bandfire opal, picks, menacing spikes, yaks for their shaggy hair, and gulags for their stimulating conversation. Yeah, gulags are basically underground adventurers. They're the most good-aligned creature in the game. And they're very, very wise. Incredibly wise. So dwarves that like them for their wiseness. He prefers, chat, when possible, to consume prickleberry wine. It makes the inside of your cheeks tingle when you sip it. He absolutely detests snails. Why would you hate a snail? It's only a wheeler. Chat. Red. Oh, hi, Mark, rather. Why is my brain stuck on red? Sorry. If I said red accidentally, I meant to say, oh, hi, Mark. Brain scrambled. Sometimes I get a bit tangled. You know, it happens. Chat. Oh, hi, Mark the Fourth. Class bemused. It's incredibly quick to heal, and very agile, but very weak and very flimsy. He has a broad body, with almost no fat on it. He's a long beard, and it's very nicely braided. His sideburns are clean-shaven, and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His long hair is braided, and his tall ears are broad. His hair is chestnut. His skin is ecru, his eyes are amethyst, and his nose is slightly hooked. And do you have a room? No bedroom for poor old Mark the Fourth. That's alright. I'm sure they'll get one soon enough, huh? Suzanne, what's happening to you? Are you tumbling down? Are people dying over here in the hospital? We do have some people. Some spare rooms. Waiting for dudes to come on and really hope we don't lose that king, chat. That'd be really awkward. You like this dwarf, you can relate to some more than half of it. You're gonna miss them when they're gone. Yeah, they're actually kind of a nice dwarf, huh? I mean, hopefully they don't die in the next, like, mega cataclysm. But, Dwarf Fortress gets a bit spicy. How we do all those splints? Oh, yes, our manager is not managing. Manager? Auto assigned down to here, please. Manager, where are you? Right there, there we go. Lovely. The ghost says hi early in the hospital. Yeah, the ghost coming in just helping out, making sure people are well and truly terrified in their horrific hospital stay. Yeah. My asthma forever. Ooh, have these been built? It looks like they have. Do we have any coins? Are we enthusiastic for coins? We have many coins, chat. Mountains. Bump. Going from the top. New display item. Coins, please. Number 3. Excellent. We'll let them come in bit by bit. But yeah, this chat, we might as well get this cracking up. This is the throne room. With the king, assuming our king doesn't die from infection while waiting in the hospital. The king, Spin, Davo, so far thinks. Their throne room is only a splendid study. Well, it'll be better when we start bringing in those J-mails, right? Yeah. Yeah, chat. Let's enjoy some engraving, shall we? And around. Oh, sometimes it's alright to go across the floor. Like this, you see. Lovely. Yep. Excellent. Stiga, welcome. How goes Reign of Dwarves? We've lost quite a few now. Fortunately, we keep getting so many migrants, we're kind of holding steady. But yes, many have died. As you can see, there's piles of little corpses everywhere. Everywhere. Chat, is that another death? Was that a death alert? Yeah, it's the Thresher. Dead on a surgery table in the hospital. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh my god. So I would like to come down here. And hopefully we have a little bit of slate ready. We have one piece of water clay, so 37 pieces of slate, that's a bit better. Oops, excuse me. And over here, the slate will come just probably up like that. There you go. There we go. Lovely. Over here. Oops. That one and that one, thank you. Lovely, lovely. Getting that slate coming on in. There we are. Yeah. And this one, and a bit of this one. This one comes down to connect over here. We've run out of slate again, chat. Well, at least we have some of them coming in, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is coming in. Do we have those last few tables? Yep. Just enough to finish it. Excellent. Excellent. Do we have a statue? A steel one, you say? Don't mind if I do. We're out of steel thrones. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more little steel thrones. Steel. 5, thank you. Okay, lovely. Where's that water? Who's max happy? 6 dudes. I think they'll be mostly the miners. Silas the messenger. Algebraic the second, the miner. Ishtan the farmer are the top 3. Ah, more migrants despite the danger. Come on in, you mightn't die. There's no guarantee. Also, I really like the pixel art on those flowers, man. It's so nicely done. So nicely put together. You see stuff like that and... oh! I got a bit shy. We're up to 83 again. That's kind of where we sit, man. We lose a wave of dudes and then we get back up to 83 again. Now... more threads being spun. So how much, chat, of the slate do we actually have? We have 12 rough. Oh, 20 slate blocks. I mean, sure. Sure. So we're not doing too bad on the slate then. Maybe we trim that down like this a little bit. There we go. I like that a bit better. That's the dining hall. This will come down probably to here. Which will take 6 billion years, but we can get that ball rolling, huh? Oh, wait, did we just run out? No, we're at 26, that's fine. That's alright. There we go. So, what if we just do... here we are. Like this a little. Yeah, pretty good, chat. I'm a fan of such holes. Masterpiece, a giant rat bone ring. Hey, coins are coming in. Looking pretty, huh? In the middle, we're gonna have 2 large gems. Yep. How about lavender jade, because it's a wonderful colour. And to the north of it. How about Got citrines, rose quartz, garnets, topaz. Topaz, let's do this topaz, it looks the nicest. We'll also come in and forbid these coins. What that does is it just stops the coins, chat, being placed somewhere else. There we go. And over here, we'll have some more coins. Display items, coins, please. Bump. And this one. New display item. More coins, please. Oh, there we go. So far, this is starting to get better and better. It is no longer a decent office, it is now a throne room. Not quite the grandiose as I'm wanting, but grandiose is still wanting, but still doing better and better, chat. Every passing moment makes things better for our fortress. Oh, is that some low temperatures coming in? It was freezing yesterday, chat. It was cold yesterday, chat. These are coming along. Lovely, lovely. Now, next up. I bet you. Our dwarfs wouldn't mind if we had a few less skeletons running around, huh? A few less little ghosties haunting out the joint. Down here. How many of these do we have? Apparently quite a few. Oh, that was it. That was all we had. That's fine. Little doors on the way. There might be some steel ones in there, but I don't think so. I think we've used up all the steel. There we go. And how about some tunes? Melting. All the way up. Oh, it's another 11. More drinkables. Wonderful. The forgotten beast has come. An enormous eyeless scorpion. It has a very extremely knobbly trunk, almost like a big finger coming off its face. And it is slavering. Its mahogany exoskeleton is very warty and disgusting. Beware its poisonous sting. Where are you, huh? Down this way? Oh, you're like way over here. Yeah, have fun flying around in here. Although I suppose... it could always swim up through the magma if it finds a way to clamber over. Unlikely, but always possible. Oh, someone's become a mass dwarf. Love it. Just a bit of hypermiasma. It's fine, chat. It's all good. I think after the next page, we're going to probably work on either the wall update, which will include the beginnings of spatter, so blood on the walls, or yeah, maybe the wall update would be nice. So that'd be like updating wall textures for gems and minerals, like we have at the moment for magnetite. Should be really cool. It'll be a lot of work, but really cool. Yeah. And who just died? Oh. The ghostly Baroness consort's been put to rest. She was haunting the library. But now we just have a corpse of a turkey. Who's been doing elbow drops on turkeys, chat? A very nice library out there. Pity about all the definite though. You know, Dwarves have been having a bit of a struggle-y time with that little library. With this whole little fort, really. Here we go. I would like this to come down. Like this. Not closest material, just that slate it is. 39, not bad at all, chat. There we are. Let's get in those rooms, get in the little supernariums coming in. Down there. And this one? Probably you connect up over there like this, actually. There we go. Trim that one there away. Lovely. Lovely. And this will come over like that. There we go. There we go. I think once those are done, we're probably finished with this level. We can start working down on this one. Lovely. Excellent, in fact, chat. More planets, more coins. Excellent. Now, these have been absolutely slammed, like, immediately. We wait for some more coffins to come in. We have so much going on in this little fortress of ours. Now, oh yeah, let's go over here and have a look at our clothing industry. People bringing in that leather we asked for before, a little bit of that camel stuff coming in. We have a huge bucket of other stuff. We're dyeing cloth as well, which is excellent. Excellent. Over here we have a good amount. I might need to go for some of that spider silk, I think, chat. Yeah, that's still mostly. Actually, no, it's not doing too bad. I'm getting some camel liver in now. Very cute. But yes, the spider silk chat. Let's look at this lad. You seem to be the sort of lad who might like a fancy hood, Work order. Oh, you're making yarn braids. Well, while that's in the way, can you make some silk hoods, please? Yeah, I know you do 20 braids, but do 20 silk hoods too. Lovely. Now, more bone crabs on the way. My ass been spilling out of every tunnel available. Oh, those are just a whole bunch of really rotten one-hump camels that came in for some reason. Camels, don't do that. We could have used that camel meat shit. The absolute opposite. Oh, we want this one. Sure. Now, how are we doing over here? Oh, we did not butcher the camel, chat? All that meat? Gone. Why did no one butcher the camel? Chat, the camel, please. We actually really needed that. That's really annoying. Well. It is what it is, chat. Sometimes things go a bit sideways. Late autumn, and the dwarves have not arrived for trade. I think they may have been scared off by those gobbers. Come on in here. Seen to an elf fortress. Ooh. So there's us. There's our little Hobbiton. Oh, these goblins here have redeclared war again. And the elves are getting brutalized by them. The human hamlets have declared war now? Jesus Christ, the horrors. We're gonna attack these dudes. We're gonna send in the hammers. We're gonna tell them to pillage. Good luck, lads. Excellent, excellent. But admit it is severely mega cold at the moment. I hear a jacket calling for me gently from the kitchen. The Baron Consort has come to visit. It's a neighbouring thing. They come over and they hang out in the tavern for a while. Maybe they get absolutely murdered by an angry dwarf while they're in there. Yeah, just the usual normal dwarven stuff, huh? That chat is looking good. Shall we channel that down? Bring that on over to the next level. So in the layer below, temple time, chat. Temple time. There we are. Now, Oh, a little bit up there we missed, but other than that, I think that's about it. Oh, and this. No. I've got to admit, I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm feeling a little sleepy. A large Gabriel parts being made. Dwarfs working hard everywhere. It's fantastic, too. And I see the riots have calmed down a little. People aren't flipping out and just like smashing reality. I think with insanity gone and the justice system shut down and out of control at the moment, I think dwarves have at least to riot about. Maybe. Ooh, more platinum, thank you. Masterpiece, Forgotten Beast Bitties. Camels are fighting. Camels, stop running into the traps, you lunatics. Every time the camels run in, and then they look at me and go, oh jeez, I wasn't expecting you to absolutely rinsed by the Eucharist. Here's what we're running. Jack, I have some. We still don't have any new steel thrones? Surely. Where's our manager? Oh, chat, our manager's at the hospital. That's real bad. We needed someone else to be a manager. Nil the bone carver is stressed. Perfect. Lovely. Manager, you are now at nil. Be vacant. Not quite what I was looking for. Let's try that again. This is what I wanted. Nil. Nil the bone carver. Perfect. Lovely. They'll get the job done. It'll take them a wee while, but they'll get it coming on in. And Neeps, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing, bud? Got to admit, chat, hiding that chair up did fix it a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's so much nicer. Excellent. Now I don't need to worry about buying a chair just before the Steam sale. Lots of work, but fine. How am I? Not bad, not bad. I'm doing quite well for myself. It's a good chunk of freelancing. Oh dear. What happened down here? Oh, chat. Oh, chat, because this is mined out, there's a chance for collapses. And chat, the floor took that chance and smashed our miners to the ground. A section of the cabin's been collapsed. Giant rat bone, everything starts spawning on it. Yeah, that knocked a few lads to the floor down there. But yeah, don't we have like a whole bundle of games coming out around the same time? Am I wrong about that? But my understanding is we have quite a few games coming out at about the 25th or the 26th. Including the DF update, which will be huge. And the Steam sale kicks up too. Interesting. Interesting. I think Menace might be one of the ones, and now that I think about it. Menace has a big update coming out. I think shortly? Yeah, Menace is landing on the 26th for me. 25th if you're in America. Chat, do you know Ridge Leko Tekba Ishon Thur Tekud, the elite wrestler, has bestowed the name Nonab Taguz upon a peachwood shield. Oh, very nice. The legends of Dwarf Fortress, of this fortress, grow and grow. No big collapses recently. There's nothing stopping that from happening again, though. Dwarves can get a bit of out of control and cause a little chaos. Cause a little bit of mega death just for fun, huh? Yeah. So, our forges going ham. Steel thrones coming in. We have coins here too. We're putting those over this way. Down and down and down, chat. Way on down to here. These are coming in. Let's come in and forbid these. Thank you. Unforbid the little marquees themselves. There we go. There we are. Over here. More display items, chat. Coins, please. Beep. And another one over here. New display item. It's just supposed to look like a big treasure room that the king set up their throne in. Should be pretty cool. Also would like here a pedestal. An iron. Lovely. New display items. More coins, the third from the top. And then over here, right, maybe right here. More coins. Fourth from the top. Back here, we're going to have maybe a couple of bins and some barrels. Let's see, we'll do a bin made of apple wood. A spot here, a barrel. How about in the barrel we'll use... Wait, are we out of empties? Oh no, we are out of empties. Maybe, yeah. Well, that's a bit mean, a bit sad. Well, can we instead have a pot? Works just as well. Doesn't look as nice though. An empty, large siltstone pot. Lovely. Lovely. Excellent. That is some more goodies on the way. The throne room grows in power. Stronger and stronger and stronger. There we go. Here's our bin. Our choirs have been complete. Steel thrones have been finished. Masterpiece giant rat bone scepter. So those thrones, they're coming over this way, Jeff. We have 5 more. That's not bad. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. It's dining hall, isn't it fancy? Has a little miniature statue up there. Oh, that might have been stolen from the labyrinth when the goblins came in and smashed. Scary. Now, this is all on the way. Get some more coins coming in shortly. We just have to snuggle a little bit more gold, huh? It's looking nice though, chat. We have gems and gold and everything. What does the king think so far? The king says... Still only a normal throne room, says the king. Ah. What if we did some engravings down this way then? Just along here like this. Now, can we go into draw mode? There you go. So it's kind of the central entranceway, chat. Will be engraved. Oh, people running in to do some engraving now. Yeah, good luck, Dwarves. And I'm seeing more coins on the way. There's that pedestal too. We could come on in, chat, and do a large over here. Okay, let me enjoy another large little jam here. Oh, what is in here? Oh, our serrated discs. Don't know if we need one of those in here. I will have, however, what do we got? Down the bottom. Amethyst, topaz, pink carnate. I reckon... Let's do... A large emerald cut, pink garnet, chat. I think would be wonderful. Though there is a very nice radiant cut. Let's go for the radiant cut. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. Has made 2 masterpiece cave spider silk hoodies. The great door's been smashed by an engraver. This dwarves. Moustache has died. No! Moustache, you died over here? There's a spatter of blood around them too. Did you fall down from here? Or maybe here? Moustache, how'd you die? The GM set a moustache, chat. The engraver attacks, chat. The harmony. The holy harmony was Moustache's role. Chat, the holy harmony rolls away from the attack and tumbles off the walkway, slamming into the floor. They hit upper body first, chat, which is never a good sign. The full force of the impact, chat, bruises the muscle and bruises the lung through the dress. Their lower body follows, slamming into the ground, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. Their left lower arm follows after, swinging out and slapping into the floor. The part explodes into gore. Explodes open an artery. Their neck then comes down, chat, and crashes into the floor. The speed of the impact smashes the head downwards, chat, destroying the neck and smashing it into the body. Oh my god. An unrecognizable mass. Yeah, when your neck takes mega damage, right. Your left lower leg takes the full force of the impact next and slams into the gore, into the ground, splitting into gore. They absolutely gabbed, chat. Horrific. Moustache, the Holy Harmony, the gem setter. It's been found dead. Jeez, man, the carnage. Absolutely just rolled down 3 Z levels, and that was enough to absolutely explode them. Wow, dude. That is hefty as hefty can be. $176. 5 of which are happy. We've lost a happy dwarf. Well, very happy. The others is 16 pretty happy and 12 mostly happy. That's not bad. I mean, there's 44 are pretty cross and 35 are mega cross, which isn't too bad, to be honest. Our mega cross dudes usually land themselves down on the floor to join the rest of the skeletons. So yeah, oh, if you channel that one and that one, oh lucky, you could have caused a collapse there. It's part of the gamble. Sometimes dwarves mind things in a weird fashion. They explode and collapse onto the floor. Starting to come along though. Very nice, chat. What a treat this fortress is coming out to be. Excellent, excellent, chat. But ooh, our silk hood, 20 silk hoods complete. Excellent. And we're making our splints now. An absolute treat. Oh, did we get past? We must have gone past. Where's our cloth workshop? Here we go. So, the clothier shop, chat. We finished the last of the hoods. There's one left. Every single other one's been snagged. We're still doing dye though, which is good. We have a big old barrel of it over here. We're dyeing cloth as much as possible, which is excellent. We have heaps more sitting in here, like so much cloth. Leather's really slowed down. We did get a good amount from those camels though. A rainbow of leather. Fantastic. Fantastic. However, chat, like I was saying. Oh, was that another collapse? Yeah! The chicken is sad, the miner is sad. And a little bit of floor got a bit exploding, and some more dwarfs got exploded from it. Chat, that was a really fun stream today, but like I was saying, I might call it here, I think, chat. Ooh, our dwarfs came back, alright. That was the Hammers of Compassion went out? Wait, did I send out the wrong squad? Ouch. Pillage Tomb 6, let's have a look at this, chat. Oh yeah, we went out. The Guild of Fire attacked the Deceiver. The dwarf missed him, led the attack. The defenders were led by the Goblin Stormer. So we struck back and forth, and we clashed with many goblins. 9 down the bottom, slaying almost all of them. And then we found the last 2 and smashed them. And then we looted treasure. More goodies. What did we get? So it doesn't look really like we lost there at all, which is really cool. Where's our loot? Spoils report by the Hammers of Compassion. Their first time out in the world. Iron bars, 2 iron low boots, 9 iron shield, and iron pick. Very nice. Thank you. That's not bad at all. But yeah, chat, I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll be live again. However, tomorrow we're doing Songs of 6. There is a new update, chat. A new patch. Thanks for streaming. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. Songs of 6 tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, we'll do some Clanfolk. And then after that, we'll be back to DF again. It'll be great. Let's see. I will think of any other announcements. No, we're pretty good. Thanks so much for hanging out, though, everyone. It's been lovely. It is my favourite thing to stream, and it's all because of how fantastic you all are. Should we find someone to visit, chat? Who's on our cool dude list right now? Let's see. How about, let's go visit Haz. Chat, Haz is playing some sort of weird spooky game. But yeah, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the mega stream streakies, the subbies, and the gifted subbies. Thank you very much. Thank you for the big chats and the conversations. All that fun time. So it was a great time, dude. I really liked it. Be awesome to see you again tomorrow. Gonna do that Songs of 6. I'm hyped, dude. Big patch came and changed a lot about the game. Keen as beans, chat. For now, though, let's get up that little campfire. Get a bit cozy. Yeah, dude. Chat. We'll get some little, dinosaurs on the way for next week. Expect them to turn up mid to late next week. We'll have a few fun things to enjoy for the dino patch. Fun and shenanigans. But now though, chat, have a wonderful time with Haz. He's playing a strange and interesting game. Something called Casualties Unknown. Have a fun time over there, chat. I know I will do, and ta-ta for now.